Let me get my tweeting pants on.
Oh no, that's a sentence.
Yes, it
I
is.
bet I bet they're sassy pants.
Oh my lord. The thing I was going to say escaped my mind, so never mind. Let's carry on. Last time around, here in Gundhr Worm Flight, it was the 10th episode, and as befitting of an episode with such a delicious round number, such as 10, a bunch of big things happen. But let's start at the beginning. All four of you, Lex, Knickknack, Vise, and Wildak, were together at Celebrum, a little bit to the south, as you had just recently exercised, for lack of a better word, the spirit that was there in that tower, and by killing it or making it face its demise by your hands, apparently you solved a puzzle that had to do with musicians and paintings and whatnot. You solved the puzzle, which caused the bottom of the underground room to open, revealing a pyre that started to elevate itself, rotating around in a screw elevator sort of deal, and fitting into the ground level of the tower, much like many other towers I've seen before. You puzzled at it for a while, decided that the tower was doing a whole bunch of nothing, so you decided to light it up. You did light it up, and one of you realized that once it is lit up, some magic takes place and displays the symbol or the glyph or whatever you want to call it of Eagle Bath within the coals and the flames. With all of that information in mind, you wrote it up in your book, got a quest officially from Professor Kieran Pitacles to investigate these towers, find more of them, and learn what the heck is up with them. Then you went on your merry way back north, passing through Belden once again, and then eventually ending up back at Mergin, whereupon you made your way to the academy. Once at the academy, you were hailed by Professor Yurgonod and the another professor you had not yet met, Alda Redum. She's a female orc and she is the head of the Department of Logistics. She asked you all to start looking a little bit more into finding the ley lines that so the whole logistics department of the academy can expand, and also said that if you ever need anything more specific procured, any kind of specialty items or gear or what have you, you can always go to her and request it, and she'll put a requisition to see if anyone can find it, or she will find it and tell you where to go and then to get it, if it can't make its way to the academy on its own. Professor, or rather, Conversant Bronislav was also there, but apparently he was just kind of overseeing matters. And Professor Yurgonod lastly told you about two new titans that had been unveiled in the days that you were away and that needed solving, or rather dealing with. One such titan is apparently a titan capable of healing to the northeast of Dan Shaw. And then another titan by Kuppelberg. Someone drew a circle, so I can't properly read there. Kuppelberg. There we go.
Capybara.
Northwest of Kuppelberg, there is of Capybara. There's a titan who apparently can petrify people, or at least that's what you gather from reports of. There's a titan and there's statues, humanoid statues in the surrounding regions. Both of those were told to you. You have been asked to research them and deal with them. With the Titan northwest of Kuppelberg, namely, dispose of it. It's a threat. Now to the Titan the Healing Titan in the northeast of Den Shaw, find out what the hell is up with it, if it is a benign Titan or not. If it is a benign Titan, then see if you can reason with it. And try and get it in its good graces and report back at the academy, so they can procure a way to deal with it, lest a Healing Titan, or rather a cult, forms around this Healing Titan, who can apparently heal people's injuries.
That's bad.
Why is it bad? I do that all the time.
Yes, but you don't have a cult forming around you.
But yeah,
Mm,
And you're not a Titan.
give it time. Give it
you
a
don't
time.
know that.
I mean, last time all of you were conjuring up theories that having Titan essences with you can cause cancer, so
I'm just joking.
Oh no!
what if this Titan heals people but causes cancer or some other nonsense? In
My
short-
theory was if you use magical healing, your cells start to heal too fast and that can cause cancer.
So, in short, look into it and figure out what's going on.
All I'm saying is you don't want to go to the positive energy plane. That will make you explode into cancer.
Next up, the next few days you all spent talking mostly and bonding with some of your classmates, checking up on Claire Cold Shield, and also on Lois Sahido, and also Chauvin. Chauvin
It was
McFeely.
less checking up on Siobhan and more dismissing her so she can fall asleep in a closet.
Yes.
Chauvin McFeely, that's her name. After that was said and done, you were back to the scholastic routine, and you all decided, okay, let's start researching things. So Knick-Knack started promptly researching into ways to produce some kind of goggles or something that allows you to see and find the ley lines. Vise and Wildak started to look into... You all started your own research onto looking back into your dreams and figuring out what the hell's going on with you and your memories. And I don't remember what Lex was researching. Probably how
I
to...
think it was about the backstory of us, how we woke up and so, or something.
I think he was helping with one of the searches, yeah.
Yes.
So either that or No 101. And then, after a day or two of researching into that, you all decided, well, there is someone who knows a lot about us from before, and that does seems to be Elder Watcher. The guy who creepily keeps watching us every time we go in and out of Merkin. So let's go down and say hi to him. And you did. You made your way to the city. You found him there, talked to him, and he theatrically and mysteriously revealed some information. Namely that you and him and Professor Jurgenod at one point before had worked closely together. And that he said something else of importance, but I don't remember what. He said also that not to trust Jurgenod, and that he also knew a lot that he was not letting on.
And he forced us to take him with us to defeat the worms when we work on the worms.
Oh yeah, that's right. He, as part of a deal in exchange for giving you information, he wanted you to take him to see the worms once they're defeated instead of Professor Jurgenod. So you said, sure, we'll take you there. And then made your way back to the academy. On the lift back up the hill, Detective Ben Welker stopped one of you randomly. That one random person was Vise, and revealed that he had the opportunity to look into the box, the evidence, through divination magics, and realize that, oh, you're the culprits. All of you are the ones who set fire to the greenhouse, but also, even before the greenhouse was set on fire, there was also other things going on, fishy, suspicious things in that greenhouse, and he knows that the elf who worked there, the druid rather, was an professional companion of Lady Kestenbone, and he is sure that there's some kind of bad nonsense going on top of other things that he revealed, such as travelers vanishing in Belden, and that those travelers might have been used to fuel his necromantic druidic magics to make saplings grow into wordwood trees. And that's bad, so he wants to take them all down and stop this wordwood tree production on its tracks. But he absolutely needs your help. So he proposed a deal where you help him with that once he's figured out a plan, and he doesn't arrest Nick Nack on the spot. Vise agreed, and then you all went on your own way.
Knick-Knack likes this plan.
Then back at the academy, all of you decided. Back at the academy, all of you decided to keep on researching things, and you immediately found another block in your research of things, which is it's about time now you start asking people, because there's very little information you can find in books per se. One of the informations you have found is that every now and then there are people at the academy who become wardens, but a special type of wardens, secret agents of sort, and everything they do is off the records because they're meant to be direct envoys of the powers that be to shape and change the world. Pretty much they're the Illuminati. And clearly there's no records of those people. And if you have been wardens at the academy for the past year, which you don't remember, and there's no records of you there, maybe you were part of those secret agents. And the only other person who would know more about that were the headmaster and deputy headmaster themselves. So he decided to approach Professor Jurgenod and ask him about that. Got called into his office, and once upon there you had a sneaking suspicion that something was afoot, and by talking to him he revealed a lot of plot twists. Namely that he is the one who killed you because previously you had the information that you are seeking. You had your memories, and with all of this information, all of these memories, you decided to act against him and also against Elder Watcher. And all four of you opposed them, and they found no other option but to put you down. And they did. And that's why they're being so very careful with giving you information, is because they are afraid you will go down the same path, and they'll need to take you down again. Last up, you also ponder and wonder, why is it that you were against us? Why did you oppose us? And why would we go against you? And then he revealed that the reason why he's so intent and hell-bent on getting to be close to you whenever you're getting that essence is because he revealed to you that he himself, Professor Jurgenod, and also Elder Watcher, are Titans. Apparently, Professor Jurgenod is a dragon in disguise. And that, surprise, surprise, is where our game left off last time around.
Yeah.
So, immediately, a bunch of thoughts came rushing into your heads whenever he revealed this information to you. You stopped to think, oh, that makes sense how he always knew that we had just defeated a Titan. He can see the essence because he can see ultraviolet light because he is a gosh dang titan.
Yep.
And then also you remembered, maybe that's what Professor Branislav, this theory was that he didn't want to reveal to us.
And why he was so curious about us mentioning dragons before.
Yeah. All of these, little by little, starts to come flowing into your head and overwhelming your thoughts as you see that, in a way, shape and form, the clues have been there all along, you just didn't notice them. Or didn't have a way to properly piece them together. But having this daunting revelation, you realize just the precarious position that you're currently in, where you are all inside a room with a dragon. On the bright side, Professor Yurgona does not seem to hold any ill will towards you in any apparent way, shape, or form. He does seem more cautious of you all than antagonistic towards you all.
True.
But he keeps on. So that is why I would like to accompany you whenever you are going to face the wyverns and take them down. Like I said, I need essence, and you are carrying around a lot of essence with you that needs to be channeled in. I can help you with that, show you how to do it. Or otherwise you're just going to hoard all of this power without ever knowing what to do with it.
I see.
So, you're an academy that's studying titans as a titan, and you have so much information that you could give people, but you're not going to because you're keeping that a secret.
There are many reasons why we're keeping that secret. You four are not the only creatures that are a threat to mine existence, mine and other dragons. None of you are from Mythos, are you?
No?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I might be, but I wasn't there for that long. I don't know.
You don't know your own backstory.
That didn't seem particularly pertinent.
Yeah.
There is an organization in Mythos, a group that calls themselves the Truth Seekers. They
Yes, I did hear about them.
They have spent centuries scouring the earth looking for answers to all kinds of mysteries. Some thought that they wanted to find all that truth to better understand the world, but those who have worked closely with them will know that they're not so benign after all. They do seek all that power, only to then take it for themselves, under the guise of protecting the realm and civilization. That cannot be further from the truth. They protect civilization only as far as it is convenient for them.
That seems to be the case with everyone hoarding power, it seems.
In any case, they, the truth seekers, they know about dragons. And they know that if they kill titans and dragons, they can steal this essence for themselves. So while we do study titans to fully understand all of it, there is still the matter that Altogether, there are people who would use this knowledge for ill purposes.
More evil than yours.
Why do you say my
I-
purpose is evil?
I'm sure the other people are also implying that your uses of it is evil, but better for them to have it than you because, other people are evil, not us. Or something like that.
In other
It's
words,
not
you're
me who
just...
would abuse the power, it's the other guys who would, yes.
So is that how you see things? That
Of it, yes.
whoever's speaking with you is the least credible person in existence?
Didn't say that. Just saying everybody thinks they're the good one with the power and the other one would be the bad guys with the power.
Yeah, I think he's more pointing out that morality is relative.
Yes.
Well, I have revealed plenty of information to you. Gundhr wants power that surpasses that of the gods, so the gods cannot challenge him in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. And the truth seekers want, well, they just want power. And even if that means eradicating all dragons in existence, we are few, those of us who remain. And I, like I said to you, I would also like to have this power, to not be challenged by gods, but not because I do not want this power to reign over other creatures. I want this power because I know how things were before, and I know how things are now, where my kind, dragon kind, is seen as trophies, as a goal to be attained or slain or captured. And I do not want life to keep going like that any longer.
Fair enough.
Without the protection of the Academy, I could easily have been picked off at any point by these truth seekers. Same goes with Elder Watcher. If Gundhr just went around without any kind of protection, he too would not be among us anymore.
So is he a dragon too?
Was that not obvious?
Well, I don't know. I mean, evidently you can change your form quite well. So I wanted to know.
I mean, we're throwing around generic terms like Titan, so
Yes.
there was room for interpretation.
Yes. Gundhr is also a dragon, much like myself.
So I'm supposing that he's a blue dragon and you are a... what kind of dragon?
Different shade of blue dragon, yes.
Turquoise.
Does that really matters in the grand scheme of things?
Well, I'm just looking for all the facts, you know.
I think we're trying to find patterns, regardless of whether or not there are any.
Yes.
Also, apparently dragons come in specific colors, and that matters or something. I don't know.
It, believe me, does not matter. Much as it does not matter what shape, form, and race and gender these truth seekers come, their end goal is to eliminate us. And it doesn't matter what shapes and forms you all students at the academy comes in. All of you have the potential to become wardens, and some of you, like the 4 of you, have the potential to be privy to this very, very sensitive information. Granted, of course, that you don't misappropriate it again like you did once before.
Well, I'd like to say we learned our lesson, but I
We've
don't
definitely
think
forgotten.
the we that would have learned the lesson doesn't really exist anymore. So
So what did we do?
I don't think he'll want to tell us because
yeah, no, I don't think you want to show that specifically.
Sadly.
Much like I have said before, you all realized the full potential of the essence, and you decided that, well, I'm not entirely sure on what happened exactly then. That was your own decisions to make and your own opinions to form, but all 4 of you decided to stop working with me and Zoldur, and instead sought to oppose us.
Got it.
And part of your opposition clearly came in with the point where you realized that there is a lot of essence to be gained from slaying both me and Zoldur.
Well, I mean, I certainly don't have you on my dance card in order to slay you.
And I hope things will stay that way this time around. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It's certainly answered a lot of questions.
So, did you bring us back from the dead, or was that still something we don't know what the fuck is going on?
That, well, that was a unforeseen side effect of having slain you during the Fivnit, and using the techniques we had to use to actually put a stop to you. You were very powerful, and we had to use the very limits of our powers to ensure that you would stop. Might I remind you, you attacked us. We were only defending ourselves, but you were not measuring strength to kill us, so we also did not hold back in trying to kill you. And
No, I can understand that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just wanting to know if we specifically want to still figure that out as well, along with everything else. Yeah, no, well, one, I don't particularly feel like, I don't know, dominating the world or whatever the fuck was our plan at the time. But, yeah, also, yes, killing you, not good idea, in general. I want to say we don't have a reason to, but I don't know, that might change. I don't know. I'm operating under the assumption that we'd only have a problem if you went crazy or something.
well, that problem, potentially, is mutual.
That's fair.
Maybe it was because of the high tuition prices.
That's what I've been saying.
Yep.
Oh,
Probably.
God.
Sorry.
I do not think that was the problem in any way, shape, or form. Wildak.
I think he's trying to say that we could somehow afford the tuition prices. My God.
Crazy.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, I think that's pretty well covered it. I suppose we should probably leave now.
Give us some stuff to chew on.
Well, I might ask that you refrain from sharing this sensitive information with anyone.
Makes sense.
And
Sure.
by anyone, I mean literally anyone. No other professor at the academy. None of your fellow students. None of your travel companions. None of whoever you meet.
Well, I mean, who would believe us anyway? Hey, the main dean is a dragon in disguise. That surely wouldn't work out.
Well, the truth seekers sound paranoid enough that they might look into it anyway.
Yeah. I think we might just get people killed by pretending somebody is a dragon or a titan, so, better not try it.
You never know. Rumors could start and spread far and wide enough that it makes its way to Mythos, and next thing you know, the truth seekers are knocking at your door.
Got it.
I have taken a lot of effort to build this academy and ensure that it will last throughout the centuries. And I'm not about to see it all undone.
Well, I can see that. And you have lovely desks here. I mean, you'd hate to lose those all.
It is a lucrative business model, yes.
I also feel moderately compelled to serve you now. I'm not sure if that's normal.
Keep your kinks out of this.
That's odd.
Oh no.
In any case, much like I said, our agreement stands. Whenever you decide you are going to undertake the wyverns up at the hills, let me know and I will accompany you, and once we see that done, I'll forego the payment of your tuition for the next month. This and the next month. Much like we agreed before.
All right, seems fair.
A small price for closed lips.
And also us not going insane with curiosity, because good God.
Yes. That too.
Very well then. If you do have any doubts, once again, feel free to come and talk at any time. And once again, might I suggest you refrain from talking with Zoldor.
Oh, well, I'm sure we're going to run into him again.
Well, he's kind of in a place where we can always see him, so yeah.
Yeah. I think the real challenge is keeping this from Claire, not from Soldor, but okay.
What if Claire is a truth seeker?
Oh my
My
god!
God.
Oh my god!
That's why she's so nosy, and oh no, we need to kill her now.
You know, she is from Mythos.
Oh my, no! Stop making this fan theory plot, Doug. What?
Anyway. So, if you have a problem with how
Solar.
Elder Watchers or whatever is running things with essence nonsense, you haven't decided to stop him because?
That is a good question.
Because he's a dragon and there's so few left that he wants to change his mind, yada yada mooch.
You are
can-
not particularly wrong in that, Vice. I would very much prefer not to see Dragonkind dwindle its numbers even further by infighting. But also, Titans cannot slay other Titans.
What?
Have you never wondered why I didn't go after those Titans myself? Or Zoldur for that matter?
I didn't think about it until now, but that does make sense.
Well,
But
besides the part
why?
where it doesn't make sense, but sure.
Are you like repelled by magnets like that?
Titans have a way in which, well, things are particularly tricky. Much like I said, on our very first day here, not the actual very first day, but since you have been slain and have returned, the very first thing I told you was the truth about the Titans. Ever since the resurgence, those places of powers and Titans that started appearing across the world all over again, and that being a recent event as it is, we don't understand all of it just as of yet. Before the resurgence, me and Zoldur and other dragons, we
Does this
had-
mean that Zoldor has his own wardens working for him because he cannot kill titans and get their essence because he wants to get essence and be better than gods?
We are in the essence collecting race, yes.
Yes.
he might have, although he is so distrustful of others at this point that I don't think he would risk recruiting
How would
just
he get the essence then?
by clearly trying to recruit you once again.
He's been slow with that. Not very successful.
Maybe he pays better.
I'm on his side now.
Yes.
I mean,
No benefits. What are we talking? Sick days?
one
Well.
of them has this room, the other one stands in a courtyard all day.
One of them has these rooms and pays 0 money to us. Another one, yes.
Or do you still want to listen to the rest of what I was going to say?
I do.
Sorry, keep going.
Zoldur and I, and other dragons, before the resurgence, we could easily be killed if it got to that point. But after the resurgence, there is some new form of magic across the world that shields us from being fully and completely slain. That is the same magic that has brought the Titans forth. There is, however,
Cos or Cosm.
There is, however, one point. If we are to be slain, we will return at some point later on. However, if we are to be slain by not Titans, humanoids like yourselves, you can steal our essence. And if you use it in the way that I intend to teach you, you can lock that essence away and stop it from returning, essentially
Break the
killing us.
cycle.
Much the same with other Titans.
Well, this seems kind of bad. I mean, like it's like we're burning your souls to make these great magic works.
Something fossil fuels.
Yep.
It is not as bad as you would think. Some of those Titans, like those gorillas near Belden that you have slain, or the elk across the fields east of here, they were not necessarily doing anything and they posed a serious danger to travelers. Those titans were nothing more than pure chaotic energy made form.
Yeah, to be fair, there is that healing one that our job is less kill it and more find out what the heck is up with it.
Precisely. I still do want you to investigate that, mind you.
Yeah. Life is hard.
When you're in a cult.
Well, we thank you for your time, and we're going to go back and do the rest of our classwork for today.
Very well. Once again, I am trusting you all. Yet again, do not betray this trust.
Oh, we'll certainly try not to. I mean, I don't have any plans to at the moment.
Might change. Ooh.
Oh, I don't know if it would change or not.
No, I
Depends.
just the way you
Well-
described it sounded like that.
Well, I didn't expect I'd go crazy before, so
True.
Yeah, same.
that's the main reason why I am expressing doubt. It's like I didn't think it was an option before, but apparently it happened.
Can happen again.
I'd rather it not for a variety of reasons, but apparently I don't know myself as well as I thought I did.
That is oftentimes the case.
Which is saying a lot from someone with amnesia.
Oh, by the way, if you hear about anything in some detective on the university campus, it wasn't really a bad thing, I guess.
That's not suspicious.
The detective that was asking for you last week?
Yeah, that was him.
I have known you before, Wildak. I know the extent of what you're all capable of. I have no idea what you have gotten up to this time around, but...
Well, it wasn't me, I'll tell you that.
Anyway,
I'll look the other way for now. But don't forget, even if you are wardens of the academy, you are still citizens of Solfak.
Yep.
Very well then, I shall see you whenever we're about to depart, or if you have any more questions.
Got it.
And with that, he dismisses you. And you have the remainder of the day left to pursue your own research projects if you want.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Why not? He at least told us. I mean, the Elder Watcher didn't.
I don't trust both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I guarantee you, they're going to turn on us at some point.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why did we go insane?
We're just...
Why? He didn't tell us the reason. Which means there is a reason why we attack him, that he refuses to tell.
Big red flag.
Maybe it's because of all the essence we've got inside of us. We're just ripe with a Titan essence.
Doesn't make sense still.
Yes,
that
it's crazy
or he
energy.
worries that the precise reason would give us ideas.
True.
The precise
whether-
reason will turn us against him because his precise reason is something not good.
Yeah,
Well-
the last reason is that he can trust us with information, basically.
I don't think we're going to get a useful answer to this anytime soon.
I know.
I agree.
limits trust, but at the same time, he makes an okay pitch.
Yep.
Fair
Well,
enough.
at least we can kill the wyverns all in one day. Just ask one of them to turn into a dragon and ride us, I guess.
What?
They cannot kill them, but they can be still useful and be a transport.
Ah.
It's Wyrmflight.
It's Wyrmflight, yes.
Or like dragonfly. Oh,
I guess.
I somehow bet that they're not going to let us ride them. A lot like Professor Pitaka did not let us ride him.
Well, it's less the wyverns and more our. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. This line of thought is exhausting.
It is. Well, do you need some help with that lens stuff that you're making? I mean, maybe some divine magic might be able to help you.
That would be nice, I suppose.
All right.
It seems like there's quite a. Based on this arbitrary number, I know for some reason, there's quite a bit of work that needs to go into that.
And we do need to be able to see it because it's going to be useful for two things: the ship and the ley line, so that we can stay on it, and finding those other titans.
Yep. It is going to be a very interesting problem if aerial trade is going to require traversing routes that are frequently going to have monsters spontaneously appear.
Indeed.
Unless you channel their essence and they don't appear anymore.
This voice in our heads.
Yeah, but the Sonic Elk and Fire Monkeys were new, so what stops other new things from spontaneously generating?
We need to break their spawner.
I'll get the torches.
we have experience of that.
I think I've got Apotheosis loaded.
Don't know. Well, that's definitely gonna get a lot of enchanting in.
So, Lex, what are you researching for the day?
That's a good question. I'm still thinking about it.
So currently, the research projects you all have ongoing is looking
And go in.
looking
No.
to the nightmares that you were having to find out why you're having these nightmares and how did you die and all that stuff.
I think that was circumvented
Yeah,
slightly.
feels like it.
There's also other research you can perform, such as on the Titan of Healing and the Titan of Stoning, I guess.
Yes.
Petrification.
Oh yeah, I haven't researched that one.
Yeah, those are Titans you know nothing about as of yet, so...
Fine, let's get stoned. It's in
You
my
want to
nature.
get stone?
If you go to the library, I think it's in room 420. They have that research.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they keeping research in individual rooms in the library?
Yes,
I'm
in
not
as
quite
much as
sure.
possible.
To make sure the vapors don't escape.
Hotboxing.
So, instead, let's go the other direction. Wildak, what are you researching?
I am going to try to help Nick Knack work on the ultraviolet lenses by giving some divine aid. So the use of guidance and augury.
Augury, what's that?
Oh, it's a spell.
So you have a divination spell prepared.
I do have a divination spell prepared.
Alright, so instead you make the check. You get to add your scholastic bonus, but also you get to roll religion on this.
Woohoo! Religion. They say I'm pretty good at that.
One Ouija board.
So our bonus is 3 currently.
4 4.
Yeah, it just went up, I think.
It went up yesterday. Yesterday in universe. And Knick-Knack, you're
Here
also
we
looking
go.
into the.
Oh!
You're also looking into the lenses, right?
Yep.
All right. So you can also go ahead and give me a crafting check. Or society.
My crafting has expertise, so I will
All right.
stick with that. So my society isn't that bad either.
Nice society you got there.
Ooh,
14, I believe
probably
that
not a
is
good DC.
still within the threshold for the first degree of research. Let me just
Woo.
double triple check.
Oh, right. We need to reset hero points.
Yeah.
I didn't use any hero points last
Yeah, we
session.
didn't do any
That's disappointing.
I didn't either.
hero point spending activity.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Nobody used hero points.
Yeah.
I don't think we did much in the way of skills, to be honest.
Yay.
You hardly
Right.
you hardly even rolled. You just talked to people.
Yeah, we
Left
just
and right.
had all the exposition,
Mm-hmm.
which is fun.
It was the exposition filler episode. So
Oh,
I just realized by looking at my notes that the DC is actually 12, so Wildak actually critically succeeded, so you get
Hot
more
dog.
you get more shenanigan going on each that.
Experience? No.
No, working on the lenses.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, you do get experience for research.
Ah,
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think that means that my previous 21 was a crit then as well.
No, the DC is 14, or rather 12, so you need to run at least 22. to
Oh,
get a
it's
crit.
10. So,
10.
okay, so 21's just under. I get it.
Yeah, it's 9. Okay, yeah,
Got it.
you make some advances. Wildak, you kind of use your augury and your clerical abilities to kind of try and guide this
Guide.
research in some way, shape, or form. Trying to enlist the help of the gods themselves to point the way forward for you.
Using divine information to perform a binary search.
Pretty much.
it certainly cuts it to log in.
And for all intents and purposes, it does helps a lot with finding just what you need to find. And there's so many books on optics that you find in the library that you bring back to Knick-Knack for him to start pondering and wondering into just what kind of lenses you have to use to even start to look into other light spectrums. Clearly, the lenses can't just be regular lenses, they have to have some kind of coating or film or something. And perhaps also be enchanted in some way, shape, or form. Enchanting it would be
Yeah.
the easiest way, but you don't know what sort of enchantment just as of yet. And right now you're just collecting research material to look into that.
Yep.
So, Vice, what are you researching?
It's a good question since my research kind of stopped on the thing because you know the answer. Well, at least my side project. So I guess into the healing thingy. I go and research that.
The Healing Titan.
Yes.
Alright, hold on a second. Let me see what check you get to do for that.
Check, please.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So. This would be an occultism.
Oh.
Check.
Very well.
It's an ambient occlusion check.
And we still have the...
The +4, yes.
Yes.
anytime we do some research, we get
Do I
the
do it
+4.
open? Yeah, I do it openly.
Yep.
I think. I'm not sure. That's a natural one.
Yeah.
That is a natural one.
Oh,
Keep forgetting about the broken glass sound.
It's great.
It's better than the other one.
So, yeah, Vice, you get no research done unless you want to use a hero point.
Nah.
And in short, you try to go and look into this, but the entire day you're just kind of looking over your shoulder every now and then, because you can't just now shake the feeling that maybe Zoldor is, since you know now that they're dragons and they can disguise themselves, you can't help but to shake the feeling that maybe Zoldor is watching you in some way, shape, or form, or that the detective is also watching you, or that Lady Castenbone is watching you. You feel watched, and
Or people on Twitter. Never mind.
and you can't help but to shake that. You can't shake that feeling. So for the whole day, you cannot truly concentrate on researching anything. And Lex, what BS thou researching?
I wasn't joking. I want to do a Stone Titan.
Okay,
Since I'm a Stone Gargoyle Order thingy, it feels like, appropriate.
it does. As a matter of fact, yeah. So you give me an Arcana or Nature check.
+4, let's go.
All right, that is a success. Here be the Titan. So get one success. It's still not enough to get much information on it, but you do start to hear. Well, you kind of ask around people and travelers who have come from Keppelberg and kind of ask them for the latest gossip on the region, and they mostly tell about those stories of the petrified people over there and such. And everyone does says that there is a specific woods that is known for having all kinds of lizards and reptilian things, and lately they have been hearing even more noise coming in from lizard-like creatures. But that's it.
All right.
That's all the research you get going today. So, at the end of the day, as you're all going back to your dorms, you are all stopped on the way. And you see, to your surprise, a very unconventional group of people awaiting for you. It is composed by none other than Dulin. You know who's Dulin is, right?
Yes, the murder duo.
The dwarf specifically. So Dulin and Phineas are there, but they're not alone. They're also together with Claire Coldeshield
Oh no.
and
Told you she's a truth speaker.
We
Oh,
we
no.
literally asked for this.
and also conversant Branislav.
Oh no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
It's the
We
other
also-
one group. Oh no.
All of them are there waiting for you, and then once both groups kind of see each other, conversant Branislav says, "Oh, there they are. So, boys, I believe you owe them an apology of sorts or something like that, right?" And both Dulin and Phineas look a little bit uncomfortable, very uncomfortable, as a matter of fact. And Dulin kind of steps forwards and says, "All right, so I suppose you're last friend there told me that you didn't mean whatever. You're not whom I thought you were, and I'm sorry for pushing your friend over the edge.
Nearly.
Well, it takes a very big man to admit that he was wrong.
Ain't that right, conversant? And Professor Branislav looks at them and says, actually, I was waiting for something a little bit more heartfelt, but I suppose that's kind of sort of in the wheelhouse of an apology. So, can I now rest at ease knowing that none of you will try any kind of violent little pranks with one another?
Calling it
Nobody.
a prank is a choice, but okay.
I wouldn't hurt anyone here. I'm a healer. I don't like to do that.
And then both Dueling and Phineas kind of groan like, yeah, alright. Fine. We won't do anything. And then Claire finally speaks up and says, oh, and maybe we're thinking about having kind of a little brunch party one of these weekends. You can, maybe after the exams are over, maybe all of us can go together. I know you guys are from another land. You're kind of, not from around here, and it would be so great to have you around. Do a little bit of mingling, socializing. That would be so great.
I'm not CIA agent, yes.
Both Dooley and Phineas, they kind of look at one another, then back at her, and you can just see they have a deadpan look on their faces and says, "Well, think about it." And Claire says, "Oh, do think about it. I'm sure you will enjoy it so very much. And it would be so delightful also to hear all of your stories and just to see how our cuisine compare. I never been to the north. I hear that you like all of your hot and spicy stuff, what with it being so cold over there. So, you would enjoy our Sofakian brunch." But ultimately, conversant Branislav says, "Alright, I think the problem is solved. If we're all good, then go on your way. I think this is enough delaying for the night." And both Dooley and Phineas, they kind of just nod and walk off in a completely opposite direction of even where they need to go, just that so they can walk away from you in a more dramatic way.
They make an exit.
And Claire kind of just stands behind with her, with her hands behind her back, just kind of looking so excited to see that people are being friends to one another. And conversant Branislav says, Lady Coatshield, if you don't mind, I would like to speak with them in private. And Claire says, oh, alright. Well, see you later, Professor. See you later, boys. Don't
Bye.
Bye.
forget about our brunch, Nikki. And then she
You
walks
said,
off.
oh,
Okay. Thanks for the help.
Claire.
And then once everyone's gone, conversant Branislav just says, well, I didn't buy that, so I would still watch your backs, but at least that was more civilized than I expected.
True. I appreciate even if the apology was forced.
Well, in any case, if they do give you any kind of grief, do let me know, because then it's my duty to take those little rascals back to, well, to Lignia and make sure that they don't go traveling abroad anytime soon. But also, did you find any resolution on this matter that was going on between whoever who I don't remember who was it. One of you has something of theirs.
Yeah, I have Dulhan or whatever his name's brother's pistol
A gun.
thing. Less because I killed him and stole it, and more because he died and gave it to me.
Or gave it to you before dying, I would hope.
It's ish. Wills are weird like that.
Well, in any case, much like I said, if this problem keeps on happening, do let me know. Because then
We'll do it.
I'll need to take matters even more into my hands. Speaking of matters, I heard that you were spent a long time at Professor Jurgenard's office. Did anything
Yes.
exciting happen?
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah, I would say so.
Uh-huh.
We're certainly getting down to the cruxes of the issues.
The issues, I say.
Yes, why tuition is so high here.
Maybe you
Don't
should...
get me started on that.
Oh, maybe you should consider transferring to the halls of Lignian.
I would, but they want to kill me there.
Well, not they. One them wants to kill you there. Unwanted, hopefully.
Yeah, I would hope that that's over with now. I mean, after you explained it to him. I don't want to be dangled over the edge anymore.
Well, I didn't really do much of a explaining. It was, Lady, Coatshield?
Yes, Claire.
She is the one who actually organized this whole thing.
Yep.
She does like to keep a watch over everyone.
Do you think she's one of the truth seekers?
What?
You're just,
I mean-
you're just blowing that out, huh?
I mean,
What
that's
now?
possible, but I mean, I did technically ask her to do that, so
Yeah.
it's not like she's being weird.
I think she was just
Well,
being
she
nice in a
is. She
weird
likes
way.
to gather information about everyone.
Okay, so it's not like she was being particularly weird.
Huh. The Truth Seekers. I've not heard that name in a while.
Have you had any run-ins with them?
More or less. Kind of.
Are you a
sort of.
truth seeker? Oh my god, he's a truth
On
seeker.
once.
Ah, no, far from it. They do not float my boat in any way whatsoever.
I hear they like to kiss dads.
I wanted
What?
one.
Don't mind.
They did a weird thing. Not that kissing, but they have some arcane libraries all over the place. I used to be in one of their arcane libraries until I made my way out of there. That's my first crime. That's how I became a criminal in Mythos, and I'm not allowed back. And
I see.
the colonies as well. Except in Redemption. If you've ever been to Nolan, there's this quaint little town called Redemption. Well, not as little anymore. And I used to be based in there, even though it's a smack dab into Mythosian colonies. I was not a criminal there because I had sort of a protector of sorts, kind of a patron who
Oh,
helped me and made sure I wasn't arrested. But clearly the Truth Seekers had beef with him, so
oh my.
Why?
well, that's a quaint little story, but apparently you are not nearly
A father.
what?
I think that was true.
It's a quaint little story, but it can only be told to you in a comic book format.
Mhm.
What I was really truly going to say is that, as interesting as it is the kind of story that you don't tell just anyone. So, how about we make a trade? A little trade for information, I would say, would be fun. I tell you this story, and you tell me what interesting shenanigans went on with Professor Jurgenod over there.
He is a truth seeker.
Well, I've got a couple of things I'm going to do, so I'm going to let y'all talk. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Yeah, I need to help Claire organize the branch by. Oh, that's believable.
Are the two of you boys also going to run off, or?
No.
No.
Come on.
I think I know why you were worried about telling your suspicions about him.
Oh. So you did learn something bombastic, I would expect, from Professor Jurgenod.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, that's unfortunately the kind of thing that he would not be pleased if we shared. But it was fun and dramatic.
Fun and dramatic. And would you say big enough to change people's perceptions of reality? Or society as a whole?
No? I don't know precisely how that would fit into an understanding of society.
Well, you know. What if you'll suddenly learn that someone who is not who they seem to be, and in fact something much more bigger than what they seem to be?
Well, it's just I don't think he's that important in society, as far as I know. But otherwise, yes. I guess.
Have you ever heard of something called Almighty Gifts?
What?
No?
If you ever
It
read
sounds over the top and cool, though.
there's a bunch of people who believe this is a sort of story, sort of some fairy tale story for children and wannabe treasure hunters. Allegedly, all of the Almighties, before they vanished 1,000 years ago, they left behind powerful items and belongings. And those items, all of those almighty gifts, have tremendous power. And if you are able to gather all of them, you can perform incredible feats. Such as, for example, banish a god forever. Or for a long time at least. In any case, as far as stories go, there are many almighty gifts. One for each almighty, that is. And if you reunite all of them, well, the world's your oyster, literally. And the truth seekers, they would very much like to get their hands on these almighty gifts. If they exist, of course. Being fairy tales as they are, they might as well not exist. But if they do exist, the truth seekers would absolutely want to get their hands on them if they don't have them already. I do know for a fact the latter is not the case. Because my Patreon back in Redemption, he used to know personally people who had come into contact with these almighty gifts.
So it means they're real then.
Well, that is what he told me.
Well, I feel like if what you're saying about them is true and they had them, it would be a bit less what ify.
Well, it's a little food for thought, I would say.
They don't seem like the sort of people that would be subtle about what they want to do with it.
Whom, the truth seekers?
Yeah, I feel like we would more be asking if our New World Order or whatever has had them or something. I don't know.
Have you ever heard...
Universe rewriting grammar gets weird.
Have you ever encountered a a worshipper of Igglebeth? Someone...
We know one exploded into an owlbear.
You see he frown
Yeah.
his face like deeply and look at you, but then he just kind of shakes his face and goes on. As I was saying, you have never, and will never, as a matter of fact, meet someone who openly worships Igglebeth, a cleric of Igglebeth, if you will, because they are considered by all enemy number one. They are all considered to be evil necromancers who are up to no good. But you would wonder, how did they get that reputation to begin with? Maybe someone spread rumor that that's the case, that so people would have an enemy in common for someone to come in shining armor and say, we will protect you. Do not worry about what we do. Do worry that we are protecting you from this threat that is totally real. Totally real. Does that make sense?
I mean, it does. But still, if you had world-reshaping magical powers, it feels a bit contrived to not just make yourselves important already.
Well, I suppose then we can put into our what ifs the if of the truth seekers do not have these almighty gifts, if they do exist. But my benefactor back at Redemption seemed to know about them very deeply. And, well, the truth seekers have always been getting on his nerves for the longest time, which at some point made it impossible for me to remain there in Mythos, or rather, in Nolan.
I see. Well, as long as we don't need to travel through time and solve a bunch of riddles for them, I'm fine.
Well, I suppose that you will enjoy this little bit of information, and thank you for confirming some of my suspicions about Professor Jurgenod.
I'm not entirely sure if I did anything.
Well, you did say that you have a very interesting and dramatic time over there at his office, and that you had some revelations.
Yes, we found out why the tuition is so high. And that's less of a joke than we thought it was.
Among other things, I imagine. Well, I suppose your friends have walked far, far, far away from you at this point, and you need to catch up to get your facts and your gossip up to date, so I'll leave you be. And, if you ever in the future have more information to share, I'll try and make it worth your while.
Why does he wants to know?
Because he's a curious cat.
But
So, you leave conversant Branislav behind and go on your own way. And all four of you meet back again at the dorm to catch up on the gossip. Or get your facts checked.
Did you tell him? We weren't supposed to tell him.
I did not tell him anything concrete or useful.
Got it.
Wow.
All I could say is remember
you know,
that there's
maybe
people
next
around
time if
here-
you want to keep something a secret, you just do it yourself and don't run off like a little. Never mind.
I just confirmed his thoughts. I don't know what his thoughts were, but I confirmed them.
There's people
That's-
around here
that-
with divination magic, so just letting y'all know. It'd be that whole box all over again.
That's not our problem if somebody uses divination.
We were more just winking, nodding our heads, and saying mm to each other.
Okay.
We both thought we were talking about the same thing. That might be entirely wrong for all I know, and that would be hilarious for a different reason.
Well, I'm going to bed. I've got to get up early for the sanitarium tomorrow. Siobhan is probably still going to be on a sleep day. I don't know if she's woken up yet.
That cannot be good for her back.
I did put a small blanket over her.
So, I am going to assume that either Knick-Knack or Vice will tell Lex and Wildak about what Branislav told you
Yeah, I guess.
about the Truth Seekers and all. And
Can I get a 2-sentence summary? I wasn't here. Sorry.
in short, Branislav said that this organization, the Truth Seekers, are also looking for very, very powerful artifacts called Almighty Gifts. And if you have all those Almighty Gifts with you, you can do great feats of power, such as, well, deleting a god.
Ah. Nuke. Okay.
But they would not, they don't have it, according to what he pretty much kind of hinted at. Although he does know more or less someone who would have it, and also said that pretty much the whole reason why nobody kind of looks down on the Truth Seekers, despite them having such lofty goals, is because the Truth Seekers are kind of potentially behind the whole antagonization of Eaglebeth to create a common enemy that everyone can agree to dislike, and then have people be concerned that they're actually keeping them safe from this known threat than the fact that they're gathering objects of power to reshape reality. But that's all very hypothetical, according to Conversant Branislav.
I haven't even seen one of these things yet. I mean, I suppose they're very, very rare.
Rar.
I mean, there's an entire plan to go with, and how many gods? Yeah.
12? I
Um,
think there's 12.
7.
seems like a lot of ground to
Seven,
cover
excuse me.
for 7 discrete objects.
Well, 7 plus 1. Cosme is also a god in its own right.
I have the +1 in the party, yes.
Cosm or Cos.
The Pokemon Cosmog.
Cos.
No.
So, all of you go to bed. Click your rest buttons. And
Which will change nothing.
it might. And the following day begins. You get up early on this CX day and go to classes, I assume.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let me make a note
Mhm.
here. You are going to class. So classes proceed as normal. Lots of learning, lots of seeing what everyone else is up to. But after class, what are you guys up to? Insofar
Like-
as either research or, Titan hunting or whatever you want to do.
Check on Siobhan to see whether she made it home. Help Nick Knack with the continued work on the ultraviolet lenses.
Alright. So you check on Siobhan and you see that she has shown up and she's kind of working. She's a little bit quiet, a little bit absent-minded, a little bit distant. But then, more so closer to the end of the day, she approaches you and says, Will Deck,
Nick Knack!
I'm so exhausted mentally.
I can imagine. You looked so tired. I put that lab coat over you to give you at least a little bit of cover, and
You're so
I-
tired, you've mistaken me for a small lizard.
I didn't want to wake you up.
You didn't, don't worry. I mean, I imagine you could literally have a spell casting battle right next to me and I would not wake up.
Well, I hope you got some sleep. I'm glad that you showed up today. I hope that things are better for you now. I've been here today. I took care of some of the harder patients.
Somewhat. I actually wanted to talk to you about something else, Wildak.
Oh, what?
I think that, after this term is over, I'll transfer to some other place. I cannot handle the sanatorium anymore.
Well, you might try a different school. I mean, the temple is awfully nice. The people there are really friendly.
I heard that and I thought about that. The temples do sound nice and I was wondering, maybe... Well, I actually never really told you much about why I'm here, I suppose.
No, you didn't.
I have a brother who has an illness of sorts. He's very energetic, very happy, very bright to a degree as well. But this illness is going to take away his life at some point, and we're not entirely sure when, but he doesn't have that much longer to live. And I was hoping to get here to the academy and find a cure for him. And
Well, maybe I can help you, at least in your time that's left, and see if we can find something that might, help him.
maybe I was thinking that I could find a cure in some kind of draught or medicine or something, but maybe what I truly really need is a miracle. And I was thinking of going to the temples and taking up theological mysticism next term. It can't be more
Well-
backbreaking than this place.
No, I think that it's good. I mean, that's where I learned the start of mine, and you can always change careers. I was a tax collector.
You?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't see it, but... Well,
Look too much like someone with a soul.
well, you don't look like a tax collector, but I suppose you didn't get just a change in career, but also a
Well,
change in demeanor.
there's all sorts of magics that are out there. I mean, divination magics, or divine magics may be able to help him. I mean, we're even starting to do some research on a titan that is near here who supposedly has healing properties.
Really? What kind of healing properties?
I don't know. I haven't actually done any research on it yet. I've been doing other things.
Oh. Well, that that sounds interesting.
Well, I mean, I can certainly share them with you. I mean, as we do the research, and it might be something. But we keep hearing the rumors that there's a cult out there. So, I mean, you wouldn't want to get messed up in that.
Well, of course, I wouldn't expect any kind of simple answer like that to come for free. There's always a catch.
Oh yes.
Well, but if that could help him, I suppose it would be worthwhile looking into that. Oh, but in any case, sorry about dumping this much on you.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm glad that you're feeling better now, and hopefully, I won't be away too much longer in the future.
Well, I have managed thus far. I think I can manage another week,
Yeah, there you go.
and then next month, next term, I'll transfer to the temples, take up theological mysticism or something, or maybe elemental studies.
All right. Well, I hope I run into you at other places here at the university.
Yeah, that would be nice. You're a very, very good person, Wodak.
Well, thank you.
Just wanted to make sure that you're not going to be overburdened if I leave you alone here at the sanatorium.
No, I'm sure I can handle the load.
Alright then. Well, I hope you do. And thanks. Really, truly.
You're welcome.
And then once the day is over, she goes elsewhere, as do you, following up with all of your researches, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, so once again, starting from left to right, Lex, what are you researching today?
More stone type. Yes.
Oh, right. So give me society or arcana or nature check.
Nature. Woo!
Oh my god, hold on. Is that a crit? That is a crit.
Yes.
Okay. You haven't made that many breakthroughs as of yet, but you're closer to learning a little bit more. It does seem to be, for sure, a lizard kind of creature that can apparently petrify people, according to all of the reports you've gotten. And with that much information in mind, you take it to the libraries to start looking all the books and find out about petrifying lizards.
Something basilisk. I mean, what?
Knick-Knack, what are you researching today?
More of the same. I want to do some science with some ultraviolet light.
Alright.
Yep, I want to help him with that.
Science me up, baby.
Science me up inside. Wait, no.
By the way, Lex, you forgot to add your +4 study bonus
Oh, no.
to the check.
No, it's here.
It's even more powerful.
No,
It's
it
was
one
27.
D20 plus 4 in my chat.
It would already be it would still be a critical nonetheless, but just saying you forgot. Oh, there you go, Nick Nack.
Oh.
There you
Damn.
go. You just needed some
Um,
divine inspiration.
It feels like a double crit. Not only because I rolled a 20, but because it's 20 over the required amount.
But that's not how them rules work.
No, unfortunately, we don't have degrees of success here.
Okay, but nonetheless, you do get a couple successes in that. Vice, what are you researching?
Healing Titan.
Alright, Healing Titan, it's a little bit trickier. I need a society or occultism check.
It's a 20.
20 is a success.
Yay, I succeeded.
So, people have been talking plenty about a humanoid-esque creature that sits on top of the mountains/hills, and people have been going on pilgrimages, and indeed, everyone who goes there are like badly injured, badly wounded, or just they have something bad going on with them, and all of those people have returned healed. So they do seem a little bit dazed. They couldn't really particularly make out the details of what exactly happened. They just know that they got there, felt better, and then were told by someone who also happened to be there to go away. And they went away, and then they found themselves to be much better. So, while it's still kind of on the jury whether or not it is indeed a Titan, it does seem to be something there that is causing healing to happen.
Something is causing healing.
Yep.
Mhm.
And Wildak, what are you researching?
I am working with Knickknack on the lenses.
Alright. Give me your society, crafting, or religion check.
Religion. Hot dog! Look at that.
Alright. That is not a critical success because the DC has gone up by 1. As part of
Oh no!
as part of getting to the next breakthrough in this research. So, what you have found, along with Knickknack looking over all of that nonsense, is that there are indeed ways to enchant this, to provide magical sight that can allow you to see specific things through these lenses, and that might be one of the easiest approaches to it. There are also, on the other hand, all kinds of alchemical approaches you can have to make these lenses be able to see ultraviolet light. Those alchemical concoctions are a little bit tricky to procure, and you're not entirely sure yet how to make this mixture.
Okay.
So it wouldn't require a little bit more acquiring resources, acquiring things, and then truly making the lenses. If you are making an alchemical concoction that you can then apply as a film on both sides of the lenses.
Got it. Got it.
Or if you're enchanting, the specific magics you need to cast onto this are something slightly more higher level than what you know. So you both need to find an enchanter who is able to do this, and talk it out with them to convince them to perform the enchantment. And cast it upon this specific set of lenses, which
Got it.
would in turn create one pair of goggles of ultraviolet light seeing, I guess.
Yep.
Just, randomly giving it a name out of the top of my head.
Quite nice. What?
Ultravision.
So specifically for this, project here, the making the goggles, whether or not you're making it through the alchemical way or the magical way, you would still need to procure resources. So I'm going to say that you can also, instead of making a check, you can also spend money to accelerate this research.
Money.
Yeah, I mean,
Money. The thing we don't have money.
you can throw money at your problems to solve them if you have enough of it.
You can. So
In
Nick Nack,
theory.
what do
Are
you
you saying
feel
this
about
is pay to win now?
what do you feel about selling your body for gold to finance this?
No?
Oh, all right, I suppose.
What about you, Aldec?
No, I'm not.
Why? You just offer this, only fair if you do that.
I mean, you're used to taking your body around and taking money from people.
Well, yes, but I had
Yeah.
to give it to the government.
Well, you
That's
skip
different,
giving it to
Mark.
government part and just
All four of you discuss in the evening at your dorm as you ponder on what you do next. So I take it that selling your bodies for profit is out of the table.
Yeah, that seems to be off the table. No one is wanting to do that.
I mean, I'm thinking about it.
Oh no!
I'd probably do my vocation of crafting things and selling the crafted materials. Just a thought, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being
going
silly.
to sell his dead boyfriend's body.
No.
What?
Well, his form is corporeal, so
You want to fuck a ghost?
I don't think he is a ghost. Sort of.
Nah. Are you into ectoplasm?
No.
Alright.
Ectoplasm kink.
Well, before we invent a new E621 tag, let's move on.
Yes.
Good idea.
So, with the evening coming to a close, there's not much left to do but to rest for the day. And start up the following day, which is 7th day, or, as you know, Fantasy Saturday.
As the kids call it.
The exam, the final exam for the term, is in 1 week. It is the next Saturdays, or 7th day, on the 30th.
Oh, Claire's going to have her thing soon too.
On the 30th, also, Claire gets to have her last chance at catching up, and you have an exam to see if you go to the 3rd term.
Yep.
Alright.
So, what with it being, once again, a school day because month of enlightenment, are you going to classes or are you going to seek other things? Or just...
Classes!
Glasses unscrewed.
I'm
No.
gonna go to classes instead of flying the principal to the dragons. Okay.
Well, I mean, if we go and do the dragon thing, if we go and do the worms at this point, the wyverns, it might be 3 or 4 days before we get back.
Oh, really?
always
That's
gonna be
why
3
we
or 4.
ask him to ride the flat.
That's well, it's always going to be 3 or 4 days before we come back.
Yeah.
Not really. The Wyvern, the closest one is here,
Yep.
and that's not that
Well,
far off.
Yeah.
Would-
My point is that it doesn't matter when we go. It's going to be the same amount of time, regardless.
True. Well, all right.
And
Let's go give it a
this-
shot then.
This is the
I mean, we could
months
do
where we
it.
actually have even more chances to do things.
I'll leave a note for Siobhan and say, sorry, out fighting wyverns.
Out fighting Wyvern.
All right. So you leave a note for Siobhan, and then she says, or rather, yeah, she doesn't say anything. You leave a note. So all 4 of you are going then.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Seems like we do. Even if I'm against it and we should just stay and study, but then.
What's the worst that can happen?
So
And we
Be
send
sure to
message-
save hero points for that exam. Just
Yes.
saying.
Yes. I sent a note down to the Elden Watcher and say we're getting ready to go.
I think he specifically said that we don't even have to send him any notes.
Oh, well,
Yes.
we're getting ready to go.
Knick-knack.
Well, let's.
writes a little note, folds a paper plane, and just tosses it off the cliff and hopes it makes its way down to Mergen.
Good enough.
Clunk. Moreover, we should probably take our other guest.
Yep.
By
We
which
go
you
and
mean.
get Professor Jorgenov.
All right.
We
You.
say we're going to head there.
All
We would like to get there fairly fast.
Fly us. Fly us. Ipis.
I-
Ipis.
Weiss believes that you can turn into a dragon and we can ride you there.
That's probably also the most conspicuous way to let people know there's a dragon in the area.
It is. I think that we should probably take the ship. Maybe. I mean, that would get us certainly there fast.
Ipis.
We are.
Well, I think if we take the ship, the university and sponsors would like us to go in a direction that lets us sell things.
Yes.
okay.
And unfortunately,
then-
there are no cities that direction.
No.
All right. So
Do
I
not
guess we're
worry.
hoofing it.
I have already procured transportation. We will ride a cart from here to the tower, west of here. From the tower, we'll walk.
All right.
But I have also procured faster transportation so we can make our way there a little bit more expediently.
Got it.
Sounds good.
So,
You ruined it for me. I hate you.
Well, I'm just saying, no one can see us in the mountains.
fair enough. Nonetheless, he goes over and talks to Professor Stratatu, the little rat folk professor that you have not seen in almost a month. She's been super interested in the whole shenanigans surrounding that tower, so she has like a whole cart system provided to make the trip back and forth really fast, if need be. And with the organization going on, they you hail one of those carts making its way to the tower. And all four of you and Rusty and Professor Yugonod go over by cart, very fast cart, pulled by horses, up the hills, up into the tower. As you are approaching the tower, at some point you just see that Professor Yurgonod, he immediately frowns and kind of shudders a little bit. Those of you who are closest to him even feel the hint of a snarl in his voice. Zoldur, I sense he is close by.
Oh yes, surprise! He's coming with us.
What?
It's not a surprise. You mentioned it the last time we spoke.
Well, I didn't exactly mention it, but that was kind of the payment to get some information from him.
You mentioned you spoke with him, not that you were also bringing him.
Well, in a sense, he's following us.
All right. You are bigger fools than I thought you were.
Well, we didn't know at that time.
Ah, yes, excuse us for not knowing.
You did not need to know. I told you, do not trust him.
Oh,
Well-
yes, you're very trustworthy yourself, you know.
I believe I did mention that when two people that claim to have known you in your previous life say not to trust the other, it's a bit hard to get a good opinion or whatever.
Feels like you're getting in the middle of a divorce and a messy one.
And just like that, he dangles a little bit of candy in front of you and you grab it?
Well, it was the first candy, you know how it is.
I told you weeks ago. Let's go to the Wyverns, and when we are there, I will reveal things to you.
Well, I didn't know then. And he did tell us some things.
You...
Besides, it's only one. Or a fifth of one. I don't actually understand how the math works.
What
You're-
are you talking
you-
about?
You should know how the math works.
Engineer.
Well, I don't know how the magic works, let's put it that way.
Ah, okay.
Well... I don't know what's going to happen then, if Zoldur is here, but... be warned, whatever happens, this was a problem of your own making.
You two could kiss and make up, you know.
And then the cart arrives closer to the tower and stops. And you can see that there's a little table kind of set up across the river, or rather this side of the river. Across the river there's the tower, and someone in this month and a half has built a bridge. But now on this side of the river there's a little table that has been set there. There's a little parasol as well to provide some shade, and you see two persons sitting at that table, apparently similarly taking some tea and waiting.
Okay.
And little by little, all of you disembark from the cart and approach this group, this duo that are sitting by the table. And then you see, to your absolute surprise, Zoldur, Elder Watcher, is there, along with Lady Viviana Castambon.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh no.
And he,
It's your fault,
What
Nidnak. I ran away.
I do hear combat music. Oh no.
he stands up and kind of opens up his arms very widely and very theatrically, like he always does, Zoldur, and says, "Oh, I see, we have an unexpected guest. Hello, friends, and hello, Corin. It's been a while since we last saw one another. I don't believe you have yet met my beautiful, darling wife, Viviana
Oh
Castambon."
no!
Oh my god.
No!
You know, kind of makes sense. Just didn't expect it. Fuck it.
Where is fuck go back button? Can we rewind time, please?
And Professor Yurgonod just kind of snarls a little bit, but tries to put on a show and just nods. No, I hadn't had the chance to go to a wedding I was not invited to.
You know what? I believe you now.
Well, I see you all have been very kind as to bring along the headmaster, or deputy is it nowadays, of the academy. My dear, these are my colleagues I have told you about. I believe you have met them already. And that is Yurgonod, my former colleague at the academy. And Viviana, she just had this deadpan face and says, Yes, I have had the pleasure of knowing all of you before. I'm delighted to see you all again in such high spirits, so early in the day. And Zoldur keeps on. Well, as delightful as our brunch was, my darling, I am afraid I'll have to ask you and Corin to make your way back to the academy, since now me and these 4 individuals here have some task that needs attending.
You mean 5?
What 5?
Jorgenat is going with us.
Oh, no, of course not. He is not coming with us. I need him
Yes.
to return.
Last.
Well, we arranged things in. We had an agreement when we. Sorry. We had an understanding when we arranged things. If that is not appropriate for you, then we can just leave and reschedule this for another time.
Having fulfilled our promise that we would take you.
He kind of approaches you all, so you're a slightly further distance from Kestenborn. He says, Oh, so you are playing the double game again. I see you have gone back to your old mischievous ways. I just did not expect you to work with Corin. Corin, have you told them yet how you killed them?
And
Yes.
you?
I'm sure that they have been delighted to know
That you also played a part in it.
Oh, yes. Oh, Corin, you silly little lizard, you have not told them so much like you to leave out the important part where you took away their memories, huh? I should have expected him to keep on withholding information from you.
I mean, to
We'll
be
check
honest, I
back
kind of expected that, so I'm not terribly surprised.
Well then,
Um,
Corin, why don't you just snap your fingers and return your memories to your friends?
I'll be nice. Please do that.
Or are you still withholding from them? And Professor Yugonada just kind of looks at all 4 of you. I told you this was a very, very bad idea to trust him.
I mean, we did learn something. So,
Worth? Question mark.
that's debatable if I really wanted to know that he was married to her, but we know that now. You see, if you told us that at the beginning, that would have definitely told us a lot.
What? Like you 4 walk around just telling information freely to everyone that you come across? You don't do that. Nobody does that. And also, I have, to a degree, been helping you. How do you think Lady Kestenborn even heard about all 4 of you, if not by my own recommendation?
Could have been coincidence, but I see where you're going.
Tell you what. Huguenot, I don't think we need you anymore. You can just go back, and then the 5 of us can go up, deal with those wyverns, and then I can try and get, well, put back a good word with Viviana about the 4 of you. Maybe, you can get back to working on something, getting some compensation.
No, we're
no.
fine.
I think the professor needs to be here.
Also, that was the worst carrot to dangle.
Yes.
All right then. Are we going up the mountain, all 6 of us then, is what I'm hearing?
That's what it sounds like.
To the top.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My dear Viviana, I'm really, really sorry, but my friends and colleagues have decided that we need to do things their way. Could you please let Mr. Welker know that I will not be able to make the meeting later today? And she
I
just
mean-
kind of shrugs and says, all right, it's always like that with you.
That's not the
No.
detective guy, is it?
Oh, why, yes it is.
I was asking that as a player.
Yes, it is a detective guy.
Oh no.
I mean, we saved him then. Who knows what could happen on that?
True.
I don't see how this distraction would change your plans any, but sure.
You see, my young knick-knack. I told you clearly last time we have met. You are but pawns in the dragon's game, and you did not heed my words at all. It is your own fault.
That sentence did not serve any purpose.
Do I
Gross
really,
mustache.
do I really need
It
to spell it
didn't.
out for you? Whatever happens next is your fault. Whatever that happens next is. In any case,
Okay.
up the mountain we go,
All right.
all 6 of us.
Yep.
And yeah, I completely got caught up in the recap and everything else. I completely forgot about that, Wildak.
Ah.
Sorry. But I suppose that yes, that has happened.
Very good.
There's no way that that did not happen, I don't think.
Very good.
Okay.
I'm very confused now.
I think there were whispers.
I'm guessing so.
There were whispers about things that Wildak wanted to have done previously. And looking logically at it, there's plenty of opportunities that he would have had to do that. So I don't see why it would not have happened.
Yep.
You
And
always
we-
have to be prepared.
Whether or not Wildak told you about this thing he has done or not, it's up to him.
Well, I hope we all have our anti-poison things ready.
I brought mine.
Yeah.
So he kind of hails Lady Castenbone away and goes up the mountains with you all, and you can see that he is leading the path. At this point, he does not seem to have a single care in the world about what happens next. He is very confident in his position, and Yurgonad speaks to all of you as quietly as possible, even though definitely Zoldur can hear all that is being said, but at this point, why bother? Gundhr just says, I'm still not entirely sure what has happened between you and this detective, but if I know Zoldur well enough, I think that was a threat on his life.
I think so too.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what his attendance of that meeting would actually change, though.
Zoldur has the potential of swaying people and telling them whatever information he deems important they have, whether it's right or not. I don't think him attending the meeting in any way, shape, or form is what's important. I think he was just letting you know that he has that connection going on.
He flexing.
Okay,
He was
well,
flexing.
I'm afraid that if the detective took that meeting, then he was not paying attention to his own research.
You think that Zoldur would have told him exactly who is attending the meeting? Did you know who was gonna be in this meeting altogether?
No, we just invited him.
Precisely my point. Inviting Zoldur is also to invite his agents.
Well, I made that mistake once. I certainly won't again.
We didn't invite the detective, though, is more my point.
I think the detective is the minion described.
Knick-knack, I'm not entirely sure I get what your point is.
He's threatening the detective's life, but yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, whether or not we invited Kestenbaum knowingly or not, I don't see why that would affect whether or not the detective knew he was meeting her.
Ah, okay. No. Question, do we care about detective, right? Just throwing it out there.
Well, I don't want anything to happen to him.
Sure, but you know, we're
I
not doing those
believe
things.
Vice told us about the stuff and things.
He did.
Well, I am afraid that if this person is important to you, Zoldur will find a way to weaponize them against you in any way he can. I have a very strong suspicion that you at some point did something you should not have done, and this detective knows something. Am I correct?
I refuse to answer that.
I'm not speaking without my lawyer.
My only understanding here, based on what the detective has been informed, is that either he's going to kill the detective, in which case our problems go away, or
No,
he will
doesn't.
fail to convince the detective, in which case our problems remain the same.
You say your problems go away.
Well, a problem goes away.
You see, he is well connected enough that whatever problem this detective and you four have, he can make sure that he can escalate this problem. At which point, even Zoldur himself from far ahead, he just screams, "Ah, you're all so dull. I am going to kill the detective and put my own detective on the case, someone who's actually going to get you arrested if you don't do as I say. Why are you so slow to catch on?"
You didn't seem like the person with connections.
Me showing Frau Castenborn to you all was not clue enough.
Again, there was no way of knowing you were behind this. You know.
I mean, quite frankly, you've shown your hand because that just tells us that we can't trust you whatsoever.
Well, precisely. The point stands, I can't trust you either. I thought we had an agreement and that you would not be bringing Jurgenad along with you.
We made ourselves quite clear in our previous conversation that none of the agreements we made
Oh,
with
you
anyone
all
precluded
bitch.
anyone from meeting
Oh.
anyone.
You all bitch all the time. Do you know how it is to be in this situation? No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Stop whining.
Got it.
Accept the reality. Let's go on.
Grow up. Wait.
In other words, I have shown my hand as you said, yes, which means you either do things my way, and that's it.
That's not how it works in this group.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you learn fast then. You did not used to be so dull before. Jurgenad, did you erase more than just their memories? Did the wits go with it as well?
He did remove about 20 class levels, yes.
Yes, this is where I stole my personality in a class level.
Ah, I see, so all of your...
Technically, you could store your smarts in class levels.
I mean,
Oh,
we
no.
do change our ability scores with each level.
Oh no, all of your ability scores boosts to intelligence are gone.
Yes.
Gosh darn you, Zoldur.
Wildeck gets kind of mad about this, and I would like to try to intimidate him that if he hurts the detective, there will be no more instances where he might accompany us in the future in order to get Titan Essence.
Alright, I'll let you roll for it. Give me a secret intimidation check.
Blind GM roll. Do I get any modifiers?
No.
I'm
you
really
have
mad.
Well,
All
we have
right.
determined that determined halfling luck kicks in at least.
So you have...
Yep.
If you're really mad, just throw the dice extra hard.
I will click extra hard.
Let me help intimidating as well. Might as well.
Alright.
Getting my charisma assignments done.
I mean, I'd aid another, but I don't think... I mean,
So
I've sort of been conversing that point, so why don't I, before any judgments are made, assist this as well for the lols? No, never mind. I'm not intimidating at all.
Do I need to activate Halfling Luck?
No.
Okay. I look at him and I'm like, if you hurt that detective any at all, there at some point in the future you'll want us help us. You will want us to help you again, and we won't. And I know that you can't do anything to those other Titans.
Oh, he has really spilled all of the beans, has he not then?
And here I thought he hadn't spilled all the beans. Oh no.
Oh no.
How awful.
The beans? No.
Well, alright then,
The
just...
beans are everywhere.
You know... It was not this complicated to work with you before. We used to have a good relationship until the point where you tried to betray us. Well, not tried, you actually did betray us. You attacked us.
Well, I'm starting to understand why we did. Because dealing with the two of you in any honest capacity is kind of painful.
Drives people crazy.
Well,
Did intimidation work, actually?
try and look at it from my side. If 2 of us are driving you crazy, imagine 4 of you.
So you just behave yourself, sir, and no killing detectives.
Well, you're semi-immortal dragons. Deal with it.
Well, just don't cross me in any way, and don't worry, I won't murder any of your beloved friends and colleagues and classmates. And he just turns and keeps on walking.
Wildak hears the word classmate, and he just looks. If daggers could fly from his eyes now, they would.
Note to
There's
self,
easier way to make your displeasement now. Just show him a middle finger.
make eye
As he
dagger
walks
style.
away, Wise shows him a middle finger.
Oh!
Oh no.
Dun dun dun.
Jurgenad, that is walking along with you all 4, he just says, I would never let any one of the students of the academy get hurt.
Anyway,
But he might have a way of attracting those students away from the academy where I cannot protect them.
Hmm.
As
Well.
much as I would like, honestly and deeply true. See this true. I am going to keep my distance. I would hate for anything to happen to anyone else that is not involved in this.
well, on the plus side, he has shown most of his hand.
Knick-knack, please have a heart. We are talking about strategies and logistics and who has the bigger dick. It's not about that. It's about people's lives.
That's not what I meant. But
It is how you express yourself.
kind of the only way to deal with you people.
Murder.
Anyway, let's finish this. Don't want a 500-year-long headache.
You 4 take the lead, though. Just try not to get in the way.
I'll actually follow back and go visit Jorgenad because there's something I wanted to ask him.
Sure, what's up? What's up?
Ha! What's up?
Suddenly.
Suddenly. How's the research for, how's the situation with the range professor going? That thing.
That, in all honesty, is something I have not gotten a whole lot of progress with. I did put in a word with Professor Valdraff. I am not entirely sure that she is fully aware of just how bad Professor Higgle is, but also Professor Valdraff has the entirety of the academy to handle. I'll try and push this matter a little bit more forcefully in the future if it is so important to you, Vice.
It is important to students who are paying to be there and has all the rights to get good education, and they're not getting it.
Very well.
Well, for all it matters, I can offer, while you're looking for a replacement or to deal with him, how to make him actually teach us, I can be somewhat of a like official assistant, because apparently a lot of people look after me there. So not after me. How do you say it? English.
Look
Yes.
Up to
Okay.
you.
Yes, look up to me. So apparently I already was feeling the shoe of a professor halfly. Somehow. I don't know.
Well, I'll consider that and putting a word with Professor Valdraff in for you. And I think she will take kindly to that. It's hard to find professors or assistants or anyone really who are passionate about caring for others. I'll see to it that these matters are taken into account and solved. Wise.
Very well. I don't like to be close that guy, so I'll hang in with Jurgenot again.
Come again?
I don't like that guy, so I will be in the back with Jurgenot.
Alright. All of you keep on climbing up the hills, and eventually you do get to a point farther up, and both Jurgenot and Zoldor, they stop on their tracks. And Zoldor at some point, he just kind of makes a very exaggerated gesture with his hands and arms, kind of pointing the way forwards and saying, "Therein lies the nest of the wyverns. Wardens, your job is up."
Well, I guess we better chug our anti-poison.
How does it work again?
I imagine you...
You
There.
open your character sheet and read without imagining.
Well, that too. I imagine you click the antidote button and it
Then
and
it
you click
says
use.
You
Then
get
drag
plus 2 for again
effect
for
on
6
yourself.
Yeah, you
Yep.
have that.
And it
Look,
lasts
look,
for
look.
6 hours.
Oh my dog, 6 whole hours. Gosh dang.
And that counts as a consumable for my thingy.
It is a consumable.
Does it now?
Refreshing.
Yep.
Well, it does says in battle, but I'll consider it.
Just that check.
What's it called again? Antidote lesser.
Yeah, I
Wait a minute,
posted in
it says
chat.
in battle? I didn't see in battle.
No, for me, I've consumed
Ah.
5 types of... Yeah, but I'm sort of consuming it as battle starts, is sort of my point.
Yeah, sure. I'll consider it, is what I'm saying. You are under the effects of a consumable during battle. A new one.
Yes.
So, he points the way forwards and all 4 of you can hear the screeching of wyverns up ahead. This is the point where you can't really see because you're going uphill, so you can't really see the area ahead of you. This is the point where you would stealth if you want to try and get the drop on them, like you have been doing so far.
Good. Yes, please.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Are we rolling the sneaky stealth or yeah, or normal stealth?
I don't remember how
Secret
stealth works, so yeah, make it
I
secret.
think it was secret stealth.
Most things are secret anyway, so just roll that.
Yeah. It's...
I'm
I
rolling
don't
a stealthy stealth.
Ooh.
Yep. Fortunately, I increased my stealth lately.
Fortunately, my stealth is not -2 anymore.
My
Why
stuff
did
is.
my antidote not show up on the buff thingy?
Because you need
did you
to
drag?
apply it yourself.
Yeah, you need to drag
Ah.
the effect onto yourself.
Got it.
I'm waiting until we get on the battle map before I drag it onto myself.
I
Suppose
mean, even if you
should-
do that, it will wait 6 real hours before it dissipates.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
you can drag onto your character sheet. It also applies.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I did. I also should probably roll for Rusty though,
For
since
what?
he would be moving. My boy,
Rusty.
because he's here. He makes noise.
Rusty, you old hole. Oh no.
You what?
Sorry, what? No, nothing.
Oh my god. So, all's y'all rolled. I see. And Woodek, do you want to use our halfling luck on that?
Yes, please.
Not suspicious at all.
Ugh.
All right, that's
I
your.
have to take the second one.
Okay. So, as all of you start walking sneakily towards the wyverns, all of you are being as quiet as you can, but then when you see the wyverns, how big they are, and just the both of them are kind of clumped together next to a nest, quote unquote, of glowing, pulsing wyvern eggs. All of you can't help but to let out a of surprise, except, of course, for Lex. But everyone else just lets out a loud gasp of surprise of those eggs. They look like they're about to explode, and unfortunately, that gasp of surprise does lets on that you're there.
Lex is like, I've seen bigger.
Lex is thinking about eating those eggs quietly.
Oh my god! So
Wyvern omelet.
you do not get to stealth in, but you do get to be in the map. As I drag all of your character tokens there, you are not hidden, so you just prepare yourselves, and we shall have combat going on as soon as I give everyone initiatives.
Yep.
How do I do that again? We have not had combat in ages.
True.
Alright, did it. So you guys can go ahead and roll for your initiatives while we get this battle started.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll luck.
What did you bit? Why is you at 19?
Reroll using a hero point.
Y'all so slow.
Much better.
Ooh, the wyverns didn't roll all that greatly.
Lots
So,
of people at 15.
yeah, that's the position I have put you all on the map. I hope that's good for you all. Like,
Yep.
position-wise and such. Ultimately, all of you can see the wyverns on, well, one on the field and one kind of atop some rocks and boulders and whatnot. And you do see a bunch of wyvern eggs spread out. They are glowing, giving off a glow, and they are pulsing. And evidently they're there. You have done your research, you know what's up, and
Yep.
it's time we begin our encounter. And Lex gets to take the first move. So what are you doing?
That is a good question, actually. Let me just check the range.
The rain. Oh, the range.
The range. Where the house is going. Did I have one? No.
Yeah, Rusty should have full hit points. Fix that.
Yeah, Rusty should have full hit points.
Yeah, I don't think his minimum hit points increased when I increased his maximum hit points.
I'm gonna move. And then I'm gonna within range. Defeat perfect. And then I'm gonna start blasting. Just telekinetic projectile the big wyvern.
Yeah, and piercing good.
Oh, yes, thank you for that information. Then attack, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
15, that will
No.
miss.
That's it then. That were my 3 turns.
Are you not using Act Together to have Broadway do anything?
He wouldn't reach.
I mean, he can at
You
least
could-
start moving.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
position him.
True. Okay, let's get him some movement in there. Alright, that's it.
Alright, next up is Vice.
Do you know the approximate radius of an egg explosion?
You do know, yes, it explodes in a 10 feet emanation around it.
Uh-huh.
So any square within 10 feet of it will suffer damage.
Well, I'll walk near Lex and I firebolt the wyvern egg because... Yes.
Alright, don't forget your target.
I did, thank you. How did you know?
I know, because we have not done combat in 3 weeks.
Yes.
Huzzah! That's a 9. Stupid egg.
That will miss by 4.
Oh, that's all.
Okay. Wyvern is far away, so he's going to have to use a shitload of movement to get there. It will use... one action to fly over there. And then another action to fly. Yeah, why not? It's over there. And it will stop its movement in the air. 50 feet up in the sky. That's gonna be that wyvern's turn. Or will it though? No, yeah, it will be its turn. Knick-knack. That wyvern was far away.
Okay, so... Since my positioning is a bit awkward at the moment, I'm going to... What's the range of my pistol? 80 feet. I am going to, I guess, target that boy over there. Draw my pistol as an I can never... Should I start combat with my weapon out or with it not
Yes.
out? That is always
You-
the question.
Yes, you were stealthing to try and take them by surprise, so you were
Yeah, okay, so it's
prepared
out.
for combat.
So I will make 3 actions then. I will draw one of my Alchemist's Fire and use my second action to apply to Rusty's alchemical shenanigans, which will be another consumable. Hooray. And then I'm going to fire at the boy up on the rocks with one pistol. What's their AC?
That will miss by 2.
17. That was 9. I feel like chancing it. I want to be useful. Rolls a lower score. Hooray. Okay,
Hooray!
that's my turn. I'm a disappointment.
Oh no,
Life carries on.
this might be the day you die.
Hooray.
None of you
12
have
in
hit
knowing
the
Yeah.
this. Then we stop what's-his-name's plans.
all together. Cool. Wildak,
Yes, it's me, Wildak.
it you?
I'm going to move to there, and then I'm going to cast Bless.
You want to be part of this team, you gotta miss now. It's a peer pressure thing.
Is that how that works?
Apparently.
There we go. And that's my turn.
Okay. Last wyvern is, or last turn, second and last wyvern is going to jump off of the rock, taking flight. Yeah, it'll jump off there, kind of flying up in the air. And from that position, flying, it will lock on eyes with you, Vice,
I knew it.
and dive bomb you, making a powerful dive. So, it's going to claw. Oh, it's a critical hit.
That does hit.
Of course it does.
Oh no!
So, Vice,
think
you
you did.
suffer 20 points of damage.
Whoa!
Barely alive.
Nah, I'm good.
And
Sad.
you are grabbed. Hold on,
Yay.
how do I do that again? Oh, where is it? You are grabbed. And that's that wyvern's turn.
What grabbed means?
You can't
Flat
move.
footed. Yes.
And other things, yeah.
Can I help Wise get ungrabbed?
Or I can teleport anime style, like.
Oh yeah, you do that then. Okay, fine. Ungrab yourself. Wait. I'll do. Let me see. I'll do Thundering Dominance and move at the same time. Yes. Should be in range, right? So, let me check. Yeah, 30 feet should be good. So Broadway lets out the howl. Wait, how do I cast it? Yeah, that it is. Do I need to target him first? I'm very confused.
Yes. No, you need
Probably.
to target whoever it is that you're going to use your Thundering Roar action on.
Yeah, it's not grayed out since I quote-unquote used it without targeting anybody, which is weird.
So you're casting Thundering Dominance on Broadway, right?
Yes. Oh, I can just drag and drop.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, I think while he's selected, you click Thundering Roar.
Okay. And then I press... How do I start the second part? Should have a Thundering Roar thingy. Is it on this?
No, there is no action for that. You just have to tell me that you're doing that, and then we'll read through the effect and do that.
Okay, then I'm doing that.
Yeah. Alternatively, you could just drag it onto his character sheet.
It's on him now.
Click it on there.
Okay, so Broadway is doing the Thundering Roar as one action. So, the target unleashes a powerful vocalization. Each enemy in a 10-foot emanation takes 48 sonic damage with a basic will save against your spell DC. A creature that fails its will save is also frightened 1. So there's no way you can take both wyverns, but you could take the wyvern and the egg if you were like here.
It's 25 feet on my thingy, and it says it has a 30 yard rate. Am I crazy?
No. The
the
thundering
spell-
roar
Yeah.
has its own effect. Each enemy in a 10-foot emanation.
Yeah. The Thundering Dominance spell has a range of 30 feet. The Thundering
Oh.
Roar action has a range of less than that.
Okay, then I'm doing 2 for casting and 1 at the same time for moving, and then with the last action, Broadway can use the roar.
Alright, so the wyvern is going to make a basic will save against your save DC, spell DC,
Mm-hmm.
which is
My spell DC is 16. Sweet 16.
so will versus 16. That fails.
Nice.
So can roll me 4d8.
4d8?
That's the damage. For Thundering Roar.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. So the
Oh,
wyvern
go.
will suffer all that much damage of a sonic damage. And the egg will do the same. It will make a will save.
No, it has a will of its own.
Somehow.
Will of the egg, yes. Oh, no.
No.
It will suffer twice the damage. So double that. Boom. So the egg explodes.
Yes.
That picture. So a 10-foot emanation, that'll be Broadway and Wyvern. Both of you have to make a reflex 14 saving throw. So click on Broadway and then click that DC 14 reflex on chat.
Who?
Click on Broadway, you Lex. Click on Broadway and then click that reflex on chat. Reflex saving throw.
He did it.
He makes it. The Wyvern
Ah,
successfully
Oh, no.
makes it. The Wyvern takes no damage. Broadway saves, so he suffers half. So that'll be 4 piercing and 3 force. You can apply that damage to yourself, or yeah, Broadway and then to yourself. So half of that.
damn it.
But you didn't take 6 damage. You should have taken 3 damage, right?
Yeah, half damage.
Press on.
Half.
Okay, never mind. I just give myself free health. What was the reaction attack or something? What happened?
The egg, it exploded. So
Yeah, I forgot about that part. Never mind.
Yeah.
so forgetful.
Sorry.
And
Egg on my own.
fortunately, both you and the egg had a 10-foot emanation, so there was no way to do that and not take damage.
Yep. Also, hold on just a moment. Mail is here. Think about your
Aha.
turn, Vice.
Yes.
The man. I should have given my thing the power to explode into healing.
I think it's 33 degrees in my room. I want to melt. It's terrible.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Piercing is good. And the eggs explode. What else do we know?
The wyvern deals poison damage.
Yeah, that's the antidote for yes.
They have attacks of opportunity. So if you move by them out of their range, they have attack you, and they have the power dive, punishing momentum, and a grab. And the venom, Lord, you don't want to get hit with this venom.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome
I'm back.
Just a couple clarifications. Broadway is still having the thundering blah 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 going on for 1 minute, but He can only do it once per turn because the Thundering Roar action has the Flourish trait.
I think he can only do the action once, and for the duration, he has a +1 bonus to intimidation checks.
Yeah, basically, it's grayed out since it's a 2nd level spell and used up anyway. But I know the roar is a different beast, but yeah.
Once during this spell duration, you can take the blah 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 action. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So you can't do that anymore. But you do have a
Yeah,
+1 to
he's-
intimidation.
He's
That's just
very
like
scary,
that.
but
You
I
can't
just
do.
leave the icon on there for aesthetic purposes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So that was all of your turn. Next up is Vice.
That's me.
That you.
I can attack, right?
You can. Yes.
Good.
Yeah, just grabbed and immobilized.
Taste my spell strike. Oh yeah, did I target it? I did. Haha.
Ooh.
That was a
Does
good roll.
your spell strike has the manipulate trait?
Manipulate? What do you mean?
No, it does not. Traits. It does not have the manipulate trait. If it had, you would need to succeed a flat check DC 5 to be able to.
Yeah, perhaps we should refresh people on what triggers attacks of opportunity. I was hoping that would do something, but it didn't. Let's use this one to do that instead.
If you are next to a... Well, the Wyvern has attack of opportunity, so here it is. If you are next
Yeah.
to the creature and you use a manipulate action, a move action, make a ranged attack, or leave a square during a movement other than using the step action, then you trigger an attack of opportunity, but also, I forgot about Broadway moving, so that's on me. Secondly, the manipulate action is literally any kind of spellcasting you do, but also, because you are grabbed, you need to succeed a DC 5 flat check to perform an action if it has the manipulate trait, or you lose it. That is result of
Okay,
being
but he-
grabbed.
But he didn't have the manipulate trait, right?
Yeah, no, not
Nope.
at all. Spell strike
good.
apparently doesn't have that, so you hit and do critical damage. Roll for the critical damage, please.
I'm confused, but okay.
Is rules.
I mean, yeah, I feel like the Magus wouldn't work very well if it's a melee-based class that has to constantly make attacks and get
How
hit
do I
by
hide in a
opportunities.
spell? I'm stupid. Does
You cast it at a higher level. I think you might need to prepare it at a higher level.
Yeah, you need to prepare it at a higher level.
Mm. I
Unless
guess
it's a
it's
cantrip.
too late, no?
If it's a cantrip, it automatically happens.
Then it's too late. Well, whatever.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you would need to have done at the daily preparations. But that's alright.
Where is
Woo.
my spell? What?
You do crit the spell though, so that's nice.
Yeah, there is no crit spell button.
What spell are you casting? Oh, you just
Shocking
it just doubles the damage. I'll do that manually.
Well, here you go then.
Oh boy.
44 damage in one.
Woo!
But hold on.
Yes, that's not all.
So yeah, boom on that, and then boom on this. And also, hold on. On a critical hit, double the damage, but not the persistent damage. The persistent damage is if the target is wearing a metal armor or is made of metal. Okay, that's neither the case.
I just did it for the big damage thingy.
You should have one action left.
Yes, that's exactly leaves me with Dimensional Assault. Teleporty.
Alright, you're no longer grabbed.
I go here. Finally, a good position that Glax didn't ruin for me.
That's your turn, I take it.
Well, no, I if you remember, Dimensional Assault allows me to do this.
Oh!
I didn't remember that really, but sure.
You tumble through space, making a short dimensional hope to better precision for an attack. Teleport to any scanner range, blah blah, and make a melee strike.
All right, so you hit because flanking. So roll damage regularly.
How's that
More.
for one turn?
Woo!
Oh boy.
I know who the Wyvern hates now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, it didn't change. It hated me from the start. It's your time to shine, like, kill steal it. Yes.
So as your turn ends, the other wyvern does its thing. So it is going to go ahead, look at all of this nonsense that is going on, clearly sees that Vice is a threat. It's going to target you, and then going to
Dive bomb.
powerful dive. Yes. It will move towards you. Attack you once it gets adjacent to you, and it attacks.
First, their intelligence of 6 and perform rudimentary tactics.
Shush. It's going to claw attack at you.
But it
Misses by 2. Gosh darn.
Oh, thank God!
He was so small.
They're not smart enough because if they moved here, they would have flanking bonus and he would have hit Vice. Look at me not being so smart after all. Alright, fair enough. Next up, then instead, it's going to... with its last action...
I think I fucked up my casting. Hold on, I need to do this. Yeah, perfect.
With its last action, I suppose it'll just try and hit you, Vice, once again.
No, stop it!
Boom.
Oh!
It hits itself in the face!
Nope.
Oh, it's a bad day to be
a wyvern.
Mr. W.Y. Wyrm.
What? In
It's
any
a bad
case,
day to be with the Wyvern.
it's it tried to aim for you, Vice, but as you were kind of in the midway through your dimensional assault, it can't quite get a clear read on your position, and it whiffs every single attack. Knick-Knack, you're up next. What be doing you?
Okay, so I would like to spend an action to command Rusty to position himself hither.
Hither, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You'll suffer an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
So hold on, let me roll them first. Got the first attack of opportunity from Big Wyvern. Hits, I think.
By 7.
Yep, that hits.
So Rusty suffers that much damage.
Ouch.
Oof, ooh, ow.
And the other Wyvern also makes an attack of opportunity against Rusty.
Breasty. More like bestie and breast.
Also hits. And 11 damage.
What does it get to do that?
What?
I think attacks of opportunity only count if you move while within their threat, not moving into their threat.
Into also counts, I think?
No,
don't
because
know.
then you wouldn't be able to engage a creature with attacks of opportunity whatsoever.
Or leave a score during a move. Oh, alright. Then never mind. It would be using its other attack, which has a reach of 10.
Which Rusty is sort of immune to.
Sure, but nonetheless. Let me roll
Well,
the attack
it's not
again.
immune to the. It's not immune to the main effect of it.
So an 18 would have hit.
By 3.
So instead, he suffers, 11 piercing damage. But apparently he's immune to Wyvern venom, right?
He is immune to poison
Poison. Okay,
and
yeah.
disease.
So no Wyvern venom for him. The lucky lad.
Now
And
he gets to attack.
yeah, you get to do the rest of your turn.
Yeah, so Rusty will slam against this boy over here. He is flanking with Broadway.
A little bit.
That's nice.
Oh, he is.
So
As a matter of fact.
that is going to be a slam attack. No modifiers because it should do that automagically.
Mm-hmm.
That hits. So that is damage plus 3 fire damage.
From the alchemical blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Should have one last action, right?
Then Knick-Knack has 2 actions. But Rusty is out because he moved and nommed. Knick-Knack of positioning is fucking awkward.
Mm.
Can't believe you've done this. So because of the utter clusterfuck, Knick-Knack is going to reload and fire.
At the
This
last,
is turn.
at the
At
weekend Wyvern.
Yes.
Alright, go for it.
Pew.
Reloaded, shot, missed.
That is my turn then.
Alright. Wildak.
One action, increase bless.
Increase range of bless.
Uh-huh. Second action. And third action. Heal twice.
Alright.
And that wyvern has used its reaction, so it can't attack Wildak for casting a spell.
Well, I actually looked, and my spell doesn't have manipulate on it.
I think the spellcasting activity has the manipulate trait.
I looked.
Moreover, the somatic spell casting is the manipulate trait.
Oh yeah, that's
Got it. Does that one have somatic? It doesn't say, it just varies.
The basic spell effect is somatic. Anything beyond that has verbal and material.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so any version
Oh,
of
there's the manipulate. There we go.
Yep.
You get 13 back, Wise.
So Vise,
I lie, I live.
ouch.
Mm.
Vise, you healed 13 hit points, which is good.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Brother should be blessed, and that's it.
He is.
Yep.
Wyvern, sensing the shittery that has become, is going to fly away.
And
Triggers
eat
an
an
attack of opportunity from the other wyvern.
egg.
No, it's used its reaction. Were you going to do something, Wildak?
No, I was laughing.
Yeah,
that-
we can't do shit. None of us are fighters.
Then it is going to fly over to the egg and is going to nom 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 as its second action. Consume. So, Wyvern is going to heal 20 hit points.
20.
Damn.
And as a free action from consuming the egg, he gets another free stride movement. So, it's going to, for free, stride over here and use its last action to consume yet another egg.
Stop eating my egg.
And it gets another strike.
No,
No, only once a turn.
oh, here's another 20.
Another 20.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
Yuck.
So that's Wyvern's turn. And we're back to Lex. fixing time.
I'm thinking about putting a protect on either Wise or Rusty. Is it worth putting something on Rusty at this point, or is he gonna die?
Well, he's only gonna die if something chooses to attack him. Since he's not gonna move.
All right.
Also, isn't that Wyvern 50 feet in the air?
It
No,
does say plus 50.
they had gone down to attack Vice. Sorry.
Okay.
Got it.
I was
Why?
going to say something about it, but people keep talking, so I was waiting.
I think. It's not okay. Never mind. I'll just do the. I don't have anything that pays off. And he moved. That's bad. He destroyed my. How much health does the Wyvern have? Around 59. Can't one-shot it with my magic.
Well, it still doesn't have a reaction.
Damn it, I had a good plan. You ruined it by moving and norming on X. Damn it. Oh, okay. I'll just go for a. Broad is gonna cast forwarding him on Wise then. I think he's more in danger of getting killed. There you go. No, doesn't work. Okay, thank you.
I need to
We have
do it
this
myself.
one. Yes. And at the same time, Lex is gonna cast Protect Champion on Broadway. Yes. And last action Broadway is gonna use to move closer.
All right.
Actually, over here that should be flanking, right?
With Rusty, yes.
Yes. Okay. That's my
Gee,
turn.
Billy, why does your mom let you be 2 spellcasters?
Okay. Did you put the effect on him? You did, yeah.
I did.
That's your turn then, Lex, right?
Yes.
Vice.
It's me. Well, Pile Strike is recharged, so you know it's time. You know what time it is.
Right now, what time is it?
Summertime.
Yes. Bonk. Ah, hero point.
That's a bad bong.
Hero pointed up.
Oh,
Oh, it just hits.
Barely.
good. And I have perfect cantrip for this encounter.
The
You have
good thing this has
perfect what?
versatile piercing damage.
Face bolt.
Oh, you have it too. It's a good spell.
It also does piercing damage.
It also does piercing damage.
Yeah.
Wait, the longsword?
It has
No.
versatile piercing.
Yeah.
Longsword. It
Yeah.
can.
It does.
You
Well
can, when attacking, you can choose to attack with
It doesn't give me an option, so fun.
It
it's
won't
okay.
do the math automatically.
I'll do it by hand.
Versatile P. I see.
Alright. So, anything else, Vice?
Well, actually, yes. Dimensional
Omae
assault.
wa mo
Mo
shinderu.
Shinderu.
Oh, no.
Swoosh. And bonk. Yeah, when I roll attack, there is no option for. I don't want it to be this.
I think I have to like roll damage holding shift or some weird nonsense like that.
That is like crit nonsense. I don't know.
Maybe I'm not a
I'm
hero.
doing. I did damage because I wondered, not because I missed.
Or is it alt?
Or
I
hit.
don't know. In any case, that will miss.
Yep.
Ah!
And then you applied it to yourself.
Yes, literally.
Well, at least you can click the heal button.
Yep.
And that's your turn, Vice. Next up
Yes.
is the Wyvern.
Please don't attack Rusty. We have 2 people with shields. Come on, come on.
The Wyvern is going to attack Vice because you keep hurting it. It's not a fan of what the absolute shit you're pulling with it. So, it's going to attack you, Vice. Try to, at least. With its claw attack. Ah. Shucks, it misses.
Okay.
It tries again with its Stinger.
Ooh, critical man.
And then it says, fuck this, but not really. And flies up into the air with its last action.
Coward!
Come back.
It'll go
Come
its full
back and
movement.
fight me!
Can we eat the eggs? Quick question. I'm sorry.
No, you can't.
No!
Aww. Sorry, hyena brain.
So,
We can probably harvest them at some point.
that's its turn. Next up is Knick-Knack.
Okay, well, Rusty can't do shit this turn.
Can destroy the eggs. Try to.
Yeah, but then he'll explode.
Yep.
Because I don't think they do
Correct.
poison damage.
No, they do piercing and force.
Rusty shouldn't take poison damage, right?
Well, exactly. That's why I was concerned.
Ah, yeah,
So
okay, good.
Rusty won't do anything this turn.
Standing by.
So I will move within Woldak's #bless. I will. Actually, no, because this is a good opportunity to. First off, yeah, fine. This is a good opportunity for me to try and overdrive for a change. So I need to make a crafting check, which succeeds. So I get to add half of my intelligence modifier.
Ah, you're level 3. Good. Your DC has gone up to 15.
All level 3.
That's good. So at least now when I reload and fire, at least I think that boosts my. I'm just assuming it boosts my whatever. That is a strike. Which misses. Because fuck me. Apparently.
Maybe dinner first.
And that's my turn.
All of your turn? Okay.
Yeah, I reloaded and shot and overcharged.
Overdriven.
Overdrove.
Wildak.
There it is.
Sanctuary goes the holy man.
Yup, and then I'm moving.
Just remember that you can't have can't force the egg's explosion to not hit you.
Correct.
The wyvern is super flying up in the air.
So it
I know.
can't hit you either.
But I wanted to make sure that I was getting wise in the thing.
He is not in
But
the
I-
lead.
I don't think he is.
He's very much not in it.
And I will move one over.
Yes.
Alright.
There we go.
Now,
Move
Vice
one
and
more
Rusty.
down,
Wise-
2 for Broadway too, if it's possible.
I can't get that far, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
Here?
He has tiny little
I
legs.
can get one or the other, and
Oh,
that's it.
that's 25
Okay.
feet. I see.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, your speed is 25.
My
Yep.
speed is 25.
Everyone's speed is 25.
So you can
Mine's
get
20.
you can get here.
Oh, I can't get there. Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll move up to there.
If you draw
Probably
a
if
straight,
you.
if you draw a ruler,
Yeah, because you moved
There.
one space across, which you could have moved one space diagonally.
There we go.
And of course, this wyvern is going to go somewhere completely unrelated, so this
Yeah.
positioning won't do anything.
Well, there we go, and that's my turn.
all right. If you click the icon of bless in your spell sheet, it should just pop in the spell without spending the slot. So it should be easier for everyone to grab the effect,
Yep, there we go.
the bless.
Let me put mine on me as well. 'Cause I forgot to put it on me.
And also on Rusty.
Yep.
So now is this sassy wyvern that's all the way over, gosh dang there. It's going to move. Num the eggs. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, Lord!
Stop it.
There's going to be no little wyverns if you keep doing that!
As a free action, it can move again. So it's going to go here, nom nom this egg. Wow, I can only roll 20 apparently. And it's almost back to full, but yeah, 5 whole eggs are just gone.
There are no more little wyverns in the future!
And that's its turn.
Let's steal 5 eggs.
There's a lot of flags
Right.
on the right side.
Lex, you're up.
The only thing I can really do is cast magic missile, because it's the only spell with 120 feet. That should be enough to hit this one. Yeah, other than that, I can't do shit, so I'm just gonna do it.
What? You did not
Magic missile.
you did not
120
prepare
feet.
for the flying creature you were going to fight?
Wait, what?
You did not prepare anything else for the fight against the flying creature you were going to have?
I forgot to put the Ray of Frost. I think it has a lot of range. Probably would have been good for sniping, but yeah. Silly me.
Alright,
Alright.
so that's 3 whole actions, I imagine, right?
Yes.
Alright, 3 missiles.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew pew pew. On this here one in the middle, right?
Yes, I targeted him, yes.
Alright, so it suffers 5, then 3, then 5 force damage.
That's it.
Little by little it suffers damage and is closer to dying, but not quite. Next up is the man, the myth, the legend, it's Vice.
It's me.
Can you teleport 60 feet up and then fall to your death?
Can you do that instead? I'm not going to. I'm going to Ray of Frost, the flying one.
Good thinking.
Mm. Alright, roll your attack, mage boy.
Boom,
19.
That hits, roll for damage.
boom.
Zzz.
I can't wait for the level in which you get the feet to shoot sworded things.
And your last action?
Arcane Cascade, because why not?
What does that do? I'll never remember.
That was... What the fuck it was? Ray of
One
Frost
extra
is
damage.
Evacuation.
Oh wait, no, I deal 1 extra cold. I don't remember how it works. I haven't done it in forever.
Well, you do grant yourself the Arcane Cascade stance.
Yes, and I select the damage type, which is cold because the spell has cold.
I thought you select force because the spell is evocation.
It's if it doesn't have a damage to it.
Okay. Fair enough. That's for your next melee attack, I guess.
Yes, I have 1 whole damage, 1 whole extra damage. 1!
Cool.
Don't spend it all in one place.
And that's your turn, I take it, right?
Yes.
Alright. Next, Wyvern is going to do something perhaps a little bit tricksy.
Crazy.
Going to fucking leave.
It's going to
Go
target.
home.
It's going to target Vice.
What a
That's great.
surprise! Wow.
It's going to powerful dive. No.
You know there are eggs there that you could eat and heal. You know. You
No,
know?
no, let him come down. That's good.
Oh no, never mind.
No.
It can't do that. Because
Has to.
it needs to move forward at least 20 feet, and you're directly under it. It cannot dive bomb that dangerously parallel to the ground. So
I mean, it can just from a different angle.
There's a difference between the powerful dive and choose to plummet and crush you.
yeah, it's not going to plummet. So instead, it's going to move. So one action to move, and then another action to move again, but this time flying down. Whee!
I don't know why it didn't use an action to move away and then powerful dive, but sure.
Yeah, could have.
Because then it would be next to you.
Oh, it wanted to powerful dive and then GTFO, I see.
Yeah.
Ah,
Are you crazy?
clever girl.
And then it nom-nom-noms the egg. 21 this time around. Good. That egg's gone. And then using its free stride movement, it gets close to this next delicious egg. And that's its turn. Knick-knack.
Okay, well, this has been very refreshing.
Maybe we should.
So, Knick-knack is gonna, I guess, not end his turn in less radius. And then he will reload and shoot.
Pew. Pew? Question mark?
Yes, pew. Finally.
You hit. Roll damage. 8 plus 5 piercing damage.
Yee. My build's coming online, boys. It only took 3 turns.
Take your time.
That's my turn.
All right.
Ooh, yes. And
Wild Eck.
White egg.
That becomes one more level bigger.
Of Bless, yeah, for one action.
And I look at the wyvern and I'm going to try to intimidate it. I'm going to be like, hey, you've eaten all the eggs. You've caused all your species to go.
You're trying to demoralize it?
Yes.
Alright, do you have the demoralize action on your thingy?
I don't think I do.
Let me fetch that for you real quick then. On your actions tab,
Right. I'm looking at my actions, but I don't see.
Now you have the
Oh, I do see
Yeah,
it.
no.
Yes. Now I see it. Yep.
I added it for you. So,
Thank you.
from there, that's the little sussy intimidation little button. Make sure you're targeting the wyvern and click that button. So make the check.
It's been so long since I've targeted something.
Right?
I told you.
Ooh, you succeed. The wyvern is frightened by...
this small thing yelling at it.
Yeah, it's less so actually afraid of you, but more so confused for a moment of why there's such a tiny little eatable thing shouting at it. It's never happened before in its life, unless except it was fighting a badger, but it don't look like a badger, so this is wild.
I know.
And you have one more action, I believe.
I do. So I'm going to give.
Guidance doesn't stacks.
I know, and everybody has all the things
Except Lex.
And Except for Lex.
Give me.
I'll give Lex guidance.
Thank you. Can you post it in chat?
Yep.
Is guidance one action to cast?
It's one action.
Good.
It's a good filler spell.
There you go. You have guidance.
Thank you.
So grab both effects, both guidance and guidance immunity.
Yes.
And that's my turn.
That's Lex's turn. Now we're down to the Wyvern. It is going to.
Hope it doesn't go for the egg.
It will
No,
attack
the
Vice. I'm just pondering
Egg is
how.
all the way across the field, so yeah.
Oh wow, me?
I think you should lose the protection thing. It only lasts one turn.
It's going to approach you, just walking on land, on its feetsies. And is going to target you, Vice, and make a couple of attacks. Why not? First,
Well then.
yes.
Time to get attacked.
So, first attack is going to be a claw attack at you. Ooh. It just misses because it's frightened of the little halfling boy.
That's the sound of it screaming in the background.
It changed its mind. It's going to move away. Taking to the skies and getting back here. That's its turn.
Up 60 feet?
I don't know how to do triangles.
I don't know trigonometry.
I'm just a wyvern.
too
Call.
I'm just a wyvern.
Call. Lex, you're up.
Oh, I'm gonna move down first. I'm a slow boy, only 20 feet, and yeah, I don't know what else to do, to be honest. So I'm just gonna cast Protect Champion, and Broadway is gonna cast his shield on Wise because Wise keeps getting hit by a wyvern. Well, not his fault, but you know. So I have to refresh the ward on Wise. You can keep it on him. I'm just gonna do my Champion Protect, and that's it.
Oh, and by the way,
So-
the wyvern is
Yeah.
not frightened anymore.
Yep.
I need to put Bless on me. Where is it?
Hold on, I'll look it again. Take it.
Alright, thank you.
I believe as part of Demoralize, it is also immune to being demoralized for 10 minutes. There you go.
Yep.
So,
I'm done.
Hello?
Hello, Doug?
Did I
Yes?
drop out?
no, I'm here.
Probably. Okay.
I just
I
thought
said
it...
I'm done.
Oh, you're done. Okay. I heard you saying hold on.
No.
Vice.
Well, I cannot fly, but I can.
That?
The Frost, yes.
You can what?
Ray of Frost,
Ripoff.
Oh.
yes.
Actually, by the way,
Woo!
it's not that it changes much, but it would actually have moved there and slightly further down.
I still get hit.
Yeah. 11 cold damage with a regular hit. Anything else?
No! I'm
Can you cast
standing
it
in this position, I don't want to move to it. And get dive bombed.
Alright. So that's your turn.
Yes.
Alright. If you have one extra action, maybe you can, like, draw a weapon or start planning to use a consumable or something?
Well, my weapon is already drowned, so.
Alright.
No, you need to sit down in the dirt and draw it out with your finger.
Got it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So it's the other wyvern, it's going to keep on numbing eggs. Consume. 22 this time around. Then it freely moves forward and consumes the other egg.
I mean, as much as the eggs are healing it, it does also give us time to focus on one enemy at a time.
Sure.
Not like we're hitting that one enemy though.
And it has one action remaining, but also it's at full health, so it's just gonna fly up.
Is that one at 45 feet, or did you just not do math?
I didn't math. No, wait, I don't
Alright.
know anymore.
Um,
There are the places they should be
I
at.
think you did math, but yeah.
And that's it for that wyvern.
Okay. Knickknack's turn. As much as he enjoys being as far away as possible, things like to keep moving for some reason. So reload and shoot.
Even farther away. That'll be a miss.
That's bad.
Yeah, about your brother's Gundhr, you can have it back.
It sucks. Wildak.
We just make it bigger.
Alright.
That's what she said, question mark?
Yeah.
Not like my hit is
All right.
any worse than anyone else's.
One.
I'm just rolling like pants.
God, I haven't got anything to hit them with.
Do you have a slingshot or something in your backpack?
Well, I do, but if that breaks Sanctuary,
You have Divine Lens as well.
that breaks Sanctuary.
He can't attack is the problem.
Oh yeah,
right.
but
But I can
Dispense healing.
Unfortunately, the only thing that really needs healing is a construct.
Yeah.
Well, Wise needs some healing. I'm going to
You
throw a
can-
heal on Wise because I'm right next to him and I can touch him.
or you
You
can
can
battle
expand
medicine
the
as well.
radius. You can
No, I don't
expand the
wanna
radius
battle-
of bless again.
I don't want to. I can only do it once a turn.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm going to do a little heal on Wise.
Little baby heal. There you go.
Little baby heal on Wise.
Small.
I mean, if you are not moving at all, you might as well use
See, it's a little bit of heal.
Oh my god.
If you're not moving, you might as well use the 2-action version. So, you heal for 9 actually.
9.
Or +8 to that.
Yes.
So, yeah, there you go. Visor should be at full, and that's the end of your turn, Wildak.
Yep.
Alright, that brings us to the Wyvern.
The Wyvern.
Now that everyone's back to full except for Rusty, the poor sod, the Wyvern is going to finally dive bomb at Vice.
So-
Yeah.
Somehow I've got
really-
to create a spell that heals mechanicals.
No, I'm just going to need to get a rapid repair feat.
Ah.
So Vice, you are targeted. And
Bye.
hit
Oh my.
for
Oh no.
10 points of damage. And you're also grabbed. As part of that nonsense, it's going to use the punishing momentum. So what it's actually going to do is move away half its flight speed. So it's going to go there. And 25 feet up in the air, I guess. And move eyes with you. With it, I guess.
Oh my.
No.
Bye, Vise.
I was to its left, but okay.
Well,
I mean,
you're gonna
it rotates. It might as well just rotate and put you there.
you're gonna fall to the ground regardless.
Yeah.
Then it lets go of you because it has to, according to this.
Or it can stab.
It's going to
It
let
can
go.
either drop him or stab him.
And Vice, since you're falling 25 feet, you will suffer 12 bludgeoning.
No saves.
No saves, you just take the damage.
Can
Plummeted,
dodge
boy.
the floor.
Dodging the floor, that would be great.
I mean, that's how you fly, last time I checked.
And also, you fall prone. So that's that Wyvern's turn. It's 25 feet up in the air. And Lex is up.
Alright, so I have an idea. It's not a good one, but
Mood.
I'm gonna move 20 and I am going to use Daze, which is 60 feet, so that should hit actually.
Mm-hmm. Comfortably.
And do you click or do you have to do damage?
Oh, I have to make a save. Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Basic will save. Let's go. It
Oh,
fails.
No.
Damage.
It suffers 4 mental damage. And is
Mm-mm-mm.
dazed, I believe? No, it's not.
And while Lex casts his 2-action Broadway moves closer, but that's it. I'm done.
Okay, Vise, you're down.
Well, I'll stand up.
That's one action.
My second and third action is drinking potion.
Okay, you grab one of your drinking potions and drink it.
Yes.
And that's your turn.
Oh wait, Broad has 25. I can move one closer, my bad.
Sure.
Let me move.
It's not your turn. You're moving here?
Yes, yes. One closer to the... Yes, thank you.
Next up is the Wyvern that's far away, and it's close enough to dive bomb Vice.
They do
I
that.
knew.
So, it dive bombs. Hold it, and then it tries to claw at you. And it hits. So Vice, you suffer 9 points of whatever damage that is. And then it will also stinger you with a +2 circumstance bonus. Yep. Called as Dazed. Oh
Ooh,
no.
critical again.
Yep, that's its turn. Silly Wyvern. Knick-Knack.
Okay, I think I'm still blessed. I don't know because it disappeared.
You are still blessed.
Okay. Are these things by the ground?
One is 25 up. The other one is at ground level.
Yep, the one
The
on
one I'm
the
pinging
far side
is
of
up.
Vice.
That said, I am now positioned in the worst place because there's a fucking tree.
Yep.
So I'm going to reluctantly move.
Again.
Yep. Reload and shoot.
But miss.
Yep,
Poor baby.
my turn. Just rolling like ass. I feel like I need to roll physical dice or something because I'm just not rolling decent numbers on the d20 today.
Wildak.
I move to there, which is my 25. And now we're going to heal Weiss. Really?
9 hit points.
That's something.
Yes, that's something, all right.
And that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Alright. Flying Wyvern, what is it going to do now with all of this nonsense going on? It just dropped a man down to the cobblestones. And then just saw this man apparently get fixed. And it seems to look at you, Wildak.
Good, good. Attack the person with the sanctuary.
Yay! Do you need me to link Sanctuary?
No. Or actually, yes.
Okay.
Alright, it can actually, apparently, move forward but attack backwards, which is great to know for its dive bomb.
Okay.
So it's,
Interesting.
I mean, facing doesn't matter.
I suppose it glides backwards, I guess. And it needs to make a what save? A will save.
A will
DC...
save.
What's your DC?
16.
Mmm, delicious.
So,
It makes it. Success, the creature can attempt its attack and any other attacks against the target this turn. Cool.
Yep.
So, Wildak. Ugh,
Ha ha!
nice. It misses that, but then it's going to try again with its other attack, which is its stinger. It just slaps its tail
no!
towards you for its second attack. Also 14, also misses. Wow, I missed by 1. Gosh dang. And that's the Wyvern's turn.
Woo!
Lex.
so it's on the ground?
Both of them are on the ground, yes.
Great. Then I'll just boost and move and slap. Should be good from here. Then I'm gonna cast Boost Eidolon. No, damn it. Yes, now it works. Perfect. And Broadway's gonna slap it first with a good melee strike. No, can I reroll that, please?
If you have a hero point, you can.
What's that? Oh, let's do it again.
Ta-da!
There we go. Much better.
There you go, Broadway.
Critical damage.
Mm-hmm. 16 against that Wyvern there, right?
Yes.
Alright, that, and then another 4 from the boost.
Mhm.
And anything else?
I have one action left, and I can't only do a.
Second
He's
punch.
immune to frighten, right? Still,
Come again?
is it still immune to frighten?
Yes.
Yep.
Uh,
Well,
Okay.
it's not immune to frightened, it's immune to demoralize.
Right.
Question: how long is the range on this? Is it really 300 feet? That looks a bit off.
Yeah, that
Uh,
would be the range.
It is
Alright,
the
then.
long range, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna equip it
Just-
with my last action.
Just to remind you, you do get attack of opportunity if you make a ranged attack.
Ah, alright. Well, that's it. That was my last action.
Come again?
He was just
Yes, but
drawing
I
it,
don't have
which is a manipulate action to draw it, though. So
Yeah, I know. It's the last one. I'm done.
Knowing that that drawing the item will incur an attack of opportunity, will you do that?
Wait, why would it do that?
Because
it has the manipulate
trait.
act, manipulate trait.
Ah,
That big red
That's
box there.
is that a good thing, right?
That's not a
Um,
good thing. That means you can get attack of opportunity. It'll attack you.
Specifically, if something has
short-
the ability to attack of
And I'll
opportunity,
not
it can.
draw it, I guess.
Yeah. In short, doing that action will cause the creature to attack you.
Just for drawing? Alright, then that's weird, but okay. Then I'll instead do just cast shields on myself. There you go, that's it.
All right. Weirdly enough, shield is only verbal component, so no attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So, fun fact.
Yes. Visor
Powerful
up.
Dive doesn't say it uses the fly action.
The what?
So I don't know if that... So... No, that wouldn't make sense.
Move
Wait, there
up
it is. Never mind. I'm just thinking.
Ooh.
Oh,
you're
I,
right.
I've been reading up on
Critical
the... I'm reading up on the rules on flight for funsies.
Actually, hold on.
That would be 24.
Yes, because you're not in blast range.
Yes.
It's not a crit.
I rolled normal damage anyways because I forgot to press the crit button.
Okay. So 9 points of damage to Wyvern.
Plus 5 of versatile.
Oh yeah, plus 5 of versatile piercing. And you make another attack which hits. You can roll damage again.
Ah, look, MAP minus 10. Yes. It is possible to hit it.
Yep.
Just need to roll.
Don't you have spell strike or anything that you were doing?
Oh yes,
No.
let me use spell strike. My last one when it will go and eat eggs after it.
Enjoy.
Yeah, he only has so many.
It
That's a
will.
miss.
It will eventually run out of eggs.
Yeah,
Well
just make it-
then I can actually start using my things.
Okay, the Wyvern is going to attack you, Vi, since you are alone.
and you slapped it.
We'll make a claw attack at you, which hits. So you suffer 9 points of damage. It's going to use its second action to grab you.
Stop!
I think you did.
It just does it for free? What?
Yep.
If it hits you with an attack that says that it has the grab property, it can do that.
That's cheating.
That said, it does use an action to do so.
And
Right.
as its last action, it's going to move closer to its eggs and carry you along. Nyong. Wait, you didn't come along. Come along, Vice. Nyong.
I don't want to.
And that's its turn. Knick-knack, you're up.
Okay. I was trying to look up the disengage thing, but...
You just used
the
the step
step.
action.
That's what it's called. Step. Not that it's gonna help, because I'm gonna step 2 within its reach anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Damn it, that's gonna require that. That's not fun.
Why are you not using Rusty?
Because if I make him... Then again, he can step, can't he?
Can.
He can, so I will do that and then make him do 2 attacks. Yes, trying to figure out how to get him within range, but I couldn't. Rend, he is #blessed. I think he's flanking.
He is with Broadway.
Yay.
You wanna re-roll that? Maybe.
Well, I have a... That should be at -5.
That would be 17, I believe, which hits.
Yep. Ah, good. Damage... plus... 4.
Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah, that knick-knack won't do anything for his last action.
Wildak.
Well,
Actually, no, knick-knack will reload, I think. Does that
Sure.
use a manipulate action? I'm not sure.
Reload?
Let me check.
Probably does.
I'll check, and I will either do that or not do that, depending.
Alright. Wildak?
yeah, I'm thinking for just a second here. I don't know. I don't know. Linguistic. Okay, so there's no manipulate. That's part of this. So it's on. Oh, it's somatic. Okay. Yes.
Man, this is a head scratcher for you guys.
It is
Yeah.
a head scratcher.
Okay, yeah. It's the manipulate action, so yeah, I'm not doing anything.
You can always guidance Broadway if you don't have anything else to do.
You're already blessed.
Yeah, you're in bless, so it doesn't really help you.
Ah, never mind then.
Because it doesn't help you then at that point. I mean, that was the only reason, that it would hit. And Weiss is, out of range for anything that I do. And if I run, then something's going to attack of opportunity me. Now it'll have to
And
still make the saving
It
throw.
might fail,
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
at which point you can move, waste its attack of opportunity, and possibly heal Vice from a distance.
Yeah. That's
Or-
rough
Alright,
part.
let's do it.
Or Knick-Knack could have been a bro, reloaded, suffered the attack of opportunity, and then allowed the Wildak to do that.
Well, I thought he was doing that.
I might as well. I have a higher AC than Rusty, so I'm a better tank than he is. It's
Weirdly
depressing.
enough.
So yes, let's do that for fun.
Yay, you're reloading. So the Wyvern will make an attack of opportunity. It doesn't says which one, so I can pick and choose.
Correct.
It will use the Stinger, why not? Make up your mind, dice. 18 hits.
Terrible.
So Knick-Knack, that's 13, that much damage, that kind of piercing damage. And I believe you may need to make a saving throw against
Poison.
Wyvern Venom.
Yep.
But I believe you have some nonsense that'll help you with that.
Yep.
Oh, you're good. Nothing happens.
That's good.
So now is Wildak's turn, and that creature doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah, I know, but I can't even get there.
You can throw a heal at Knick-Knack and then run.
Isn't your heal like 60 feet range?
30 feet.
Oh, 30.
30 feet.
Well, you can move twice. Or actually, then you can't heal. Yeah, never mind.
Yes.
No, leave with heal and then move as far as you can. I guess.
Screw it. I'm gonna attack this thing. Divine Lance.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Dun dun dun.
You make
I'm sending the
healer.
good lance at it.
This one that is right next to you?
Yes,
Okay, don't forget your target.
it's targeted.
Okay. Make your attack roll. Ooh,
25.
that hits.
Do I actually get to click the damage button this time?
You do.
You do.
It's the first time.
Because it's evil.
It does 10 points to it.
I just need clarification on something. If this attack would get flanking bonus, because if so, that would be a critical.
With Rusty, it should, right?
With Knick-Knack.
With
Ah,
knick-knack.
yes, yes.
It's an attack. I don't see why it wouldn't get it. I don't think Pathfinder makes a distinction between weapon and spell attack.
Oh no, a
nice
creature is
attack.
flat-footed to melee attacks from creatures that are flanking it.
This is a melee attack.
Yeah.
It says
This
attack.
isn't a melee.
It has a range of 30 feet, so
Yep.
I guess it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, it's not melee.
Doesn't
so no.
specify.
Alas, no. It takes,
There it is. Make a ranged spell attack. Oh, it does specify spell.
neat. It suffers 10 points of damage, and you are no longer Sanctuary dude.
I am no longer sanctuaried.
Holy boy.
Your sanctuary is sanctuary.
But, I gave it what I could get.
Mm-hmm.
It's good damage.
That's your turn, right?
That is my turn because I can't do anything to the other one that's over there.
Alright, so... moving on. Wyvern is pretty dang hurt. It's going to fly and get eggs.
No.
It uses 2 actions to move. Goes fly away. It's going to steal eggs from the other Wyvern's clutch.
Are they gonna fight each other now? Some Wyvern infighting.
Heals 21
I
hit
wish.
points.
That's the 21. That's the 21 clutch, and the other ones was the 20. So you know who had the better eggs.
True, true.
Egg envy.
Egg envy.
So with its last free action, it's going to stride over there, and it's not even caring for all vies. It's going for the egg. That's its turn.
Now they can fight over whose egg.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Well,
Lex.
I'm just gonna move, I guess. Ugh. Okay, let me wait. No, that's not worth it. I need the
I
spell.
yell in Draconic, it's stealing your eggs!
I could shoot it from here, but it's probably.
And you have bless if you're the front there.
You could try and explode the eggs on them. The last
Yeah,
egg
that's
on them.
probably smarter. More damage in the long run. Yeah, I'll just magic missile that.
Mashak.
Ooh, and you don't even have to...
Rolled a hit.
Yeah, tasty.
Nice.
So you're a magic missile in the Wyvern egg?
Deck, yes.
Okay, go for it.
Pew pew pew.
That is enough damage to blow it up.
Ah,
It does have hit points. So 5, 5, and boom, it blows up.
if I can't have the egg, you won't either. Fuck you.
In the MOBA community, we call this denying.
Call it breakfast. No.
So
Yay.
both Wyverns will make a reflex saving throw. That one makes it.
One
They
made
have.
it.
Yes.
I said one made it.
Oh yeah, one made it. Halves the damage. The other. Super blows it, but not critically. So it'll take full damage. Piercing and Fjords.
Explosion.
Ugh.
I love that egg explosion.
So that exploded egg dealt a lot of damage to that Wyvern, and the other one will suffer some.
Good call shooting the egg. I will make that.
I believe that's your whole turn, Lex.
Yes, I'm done.
Oh no, it ate your egg. You better kill it.
Vice, you're up.
So many things to do, but I'm going to die.
Just
May I
teleport away.
recommend-
I don't know.
What teleport? I don't have it!
Okay, just trying to help, sorry.
Teleport further into battle.
Yes. Yes, let me think.
Do you have a healing potion?
Yeah, because if you run, they're going to come at you.
You
I
can't
don't
run.
think a
You are-
healing potion would save from 2 wyverns at the same time.
Also, you
Huh?
are grabbed. You can't move.
Right.
And I'm grabbed. I could escape action, but then I've tried to move, I get attack of opportunity, and if I stay and
You could-
use a potion, I'll get grabbed again.
Well,
and
your
if
chance,
you step, it's just gonna attack you.
actually,
Yes.
Vice, your strategy really here is to try and kill this one wyvern as fast
I
as
know,
possible. And then
but this
run.
strategy is stupid because I won't kill it.
Maybe you'll do
But
But
it.
you
this
could.
is the only thing I have, so that's what I have to do.
Well, Will that can always get you back up.
Yeah.
Never mind.
0 point, 0 point.
That will hit.
Woo!
That was a spell strike.
Cool. Heroic hit. Roll your damages.
10 points.
Plus 5.
15 damage plus 9 from.
It's piercing.
What spell is that?
It's face bolt. It has so.
Ah, it dies.
Wow.
Nice. Might actually survive if you're lucky.
I think it just had like 7 hit points left. And you have one last action, I believe. Although it won't have a turn before Wildak.
Yes, I do have one action left, which means I want to walk, but I cannot remove the grab stuff. I can. Yeah. Bye.
Nyong. Vice goes away. And that's your turn, I believe.
And nothing much I can do.
At least you were prone and not grabbed. Or the other way around.
Knick-knack.
Okay. I am going to, for the sake of using another consumable in battle, and because I'm going slightly mad, draw an elixir of life, and use it on myself.
Okay.
Get that assignment going.
Yep. Nice. Heal. And then I guess Rusty will, at the very least, to take whatever from Vice attention, he will run over there and, I don't know, be a tasty-looking target. That is my
Ooh,
turn.
Delicious metal. Wild deck. What?
Only he got just a little closer.
Can you do a 2-step move and then heal?
That's a 2-step. A 2-step is 50 for me, and he's 1 block away from
Oh no!
It's 50 for everyone.
Oh, from touching him physically, you mean?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't think Woldak would have appreciated Rusty grabbing him by the scruff and dragging him along.
Well, you have to use your 2-action heal then. Spell. Or some other.
Yep. All right, I'm going to do my 25 move. And then I do my 2-action heal on Weiss.
Pew.
I look up at the clouds. Really?
Pasperon might be busy today.
I think I'm getting the picture.
The goddess you are looking for is currently unavailable. Please check again after the beep.
You are far too far away from the closest community center to reach the goddess of community. Please try again.
Yes.
Once you move into an area with more population.
Oh no, he has no reception.
Wyvern is going to taste that delicious vice.
Oh no, eat the robot.
No.
It's much tastier with metal.
Get your iron in.
Vice killed its mate. It wants revenge. It's going to move towards Vice and sting you. Pew. Try to at least. Gosh dang, it misses. And tries to sting you again. Snap, snap, snap. Oh boy.
Weiss is the lucky one today.
Alright.
I wouldn't call it lucky. He got grabbed twice.
Lex, your turn.
I have little legs. Damn it. He's too far out. God damn it. I can't use my Soothe on Wise, but let me see.
Damage it instead, I'm fine.
Alright, I'm trying. Don't have anything outside of days, but
Any damage is damage.
yeah, that's true. Alright, days it is. Can I press save DC or do you have to do it?
What?
Can I press the save DC 16 basic will throw?
Oh no,
Or do
sorry,
you-
I was... Oh, I
No, in
was looking at
general.
the clouds. No, and you cannot, I don't think. I have to do that. It fails, so you will suffer the damage. Roll that damage,
Let's
please.
go.
Well, actually don't roll, you just do damage. But it's not a critical fail, so it's not stunned.
Yep, that's. Yeah, I can move Broadway as well. All right, I'm done.
Tap, 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 tap. Vice, you're up.
I only have one thing left. Yes.
Oh no!
Oh, that's what the natural one is. Okay. In that dice.
Don't worry, we'll forget it for the next game.
You will.
Well, there you go.
+5 something.
Yeah, that +5. I think you will explode this wyvern. Oh wow, it had exactly 5 hit points remaining.
No satisfaction for the others. I will steal everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
So once again, Vice, this wyvern tries to sting you with its stinger twice. You dodge to the left, then to the right, then you just swipe at it using your its trademark signature spell strike and slay it. Right where it stands.
Yay.
And all of you see as the delicious wyvern juices, the essence just coalesces and gets sucked up into your forms.
I'm going to attempt to treat wounds on Wise now.
Let me do a soup.
How's that
first.
only 200 experience?
200 is a lot.
200
know.
is a lot.
Just like,
You get
I mean,
5 hit.
It's not D&D. 200 is shit ton of experience.
yeah.
It's 1/5 of your way to your next level, but also you should have done this forever ago. So,
Well, it's a good thing we didn't, because we would have died, apparently.
no, forever ago as in when you became level 3.
Ah,
You have been level 3
There
for a
you
while
go.
now.
Get 20
Yeah.
points back, Wise.
So,
That's my
I
first
leave.
That's my first big expert treat wounds.
Why is the
ooh.
blood moving?
Uh,
Oh no!
Because those wyverns are dead.
Oh, no.
And also because Zoldur Elder Watcher is here and is kind of clearing the area and starts to draw some arcane sigils on the ground. Since you are, after all, at a place of power. And he says, "Are you all done taking care of your injuries? Because I am about to perform the ritual."
Yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Alright.
I'm just gonna eat another one of these things.
Can I do a treat wounds very quickly on Knick-Knack?
Sure.
What do I need to do again? Medicine check or is it
Yeah,
a spell?
medicine.
Right.
Knick-Knack is gonna take 10 minutes to fix Rusty.
Mm-hmm. I
That's
believe
one
it's
medicine.
same thing as that, but as treat wounds, but with crafting, I think.
It's... Well... There's the stabilize the broken companion, and then there's just repairing an object.
Oh yeah, then
Which-
it's the repair object, which I don't know the rules for that.
Which, yeah, is that.
Did it work?
The rules on your whole class should tell you how it goes about repairing your companion. In any case,
Be
Lex
surprised.
13 fails for treating wound.
Let me
Yeah,
re-roll
I-
that.
I
They're
put
gonna
the chart
reset
in there.
anyway. Once again. Fine. No, it got worse. Alright, now it.
So Knick-Knack, that's just going to be a crafting check, it seems.
Yeah, I guess so. The efficiencies is the hand. The check. Nice. Failed the most basic check.
Does it tell you what the DC is? No, the GM sets the DC, but it's regularly the same DC to repair a given item, blah 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 blah. So the DC is 15, it's the same for your overdrive. So you fail,
yeah.
nothing happens.
Hooray.
Alright, so Zoldur Elder Watcher finishes drawing the sigils on the ground while you are treating your wounds. And he says, "This ritual has a potential chance of attracting creatures from the abyss. If it happens, you will have to defeat it while I finish the ritual."
Alright.
Okay. We're not gonna do that, are we?
You have to do that, or else all of this was a moot point, after all.
Okay.
Could have told us beforehand, but okay, yeah, sure.
That does seem to be his operation, so whatever.
And where
Yeah.
is the fun in that? So, he does the thing. I need all... He's going to perform the ritual. I need all four of you to roll a d20. If you roll 18 or higher, the devil comes.
If we run 18 or higher.
Yeah, if any one of you rolls an 18 or higher, there is an encounter.
Should have saved. Oh, goddammit. Ooh.
So I need Vice and Will actually roll a d20.
Ooh. Actually, I want to see the devil, kind of. Please fuck it up.
Nope.
Did the devil show up yet?
Not yet.
Nope. You all just wait as Zoldur is drawing the sigils and doing the whole rigmarole of wrapping up the ritual. And once the circle is drawn with the blood of the wyverns and whatnot, and whatever other arcane apparatus he has brought along, clearly, it is done. He just says to you all there now, step into the sigil and let's show you the true potential of the essence you carry within you.
All right.
So, all of you step into the circle. Yes.
Yes,
I
I
think
Sure.
so. I mean, I look
Uh,
at Professor Yurganov and looking to see
You
whether or not he
cannot-
says this is yes or no.
He just
Insight
has
check.
he just has his arms crossed and looking from a distance. He is not interested in getting too close to this and kind of getting into a crazy ass discussion with what's his face, with Zoldor. And also he
Insight
does
check.
on
On if this sort of thing is going to be terrible.
no. You get the sense that if it was going to be terrible in some way, shape, or form, Jurgenad would be stepping in at some point.
Can I try to convince him to step through the thingy with us?
Jurgenad?
I think he can do his.
Yes.
I think he can do his own thing. Though I suspect.
It's less that Jurgenad does not want to come in, but rather that he doesn't want to aggravate Zoldor even more.
Ah, okay.
Because, you know, Zoldor might go on and enact his threats. Also, he did say that he was going to let you all lead this. So, if anything, he's waiting for you all to, you know, lead the show.
Alright. Not getting my assignment done, but okay.
So, once you are there, within the circle, the ground and the surrounding area starts shining very brightly. And you can see the essence with you clearly now, as it's kind of slowly being drawn out of your bodies and circulating around in this little whirlwind of arcane energies. Full-on chaotic arcane energy is just flying wildly around you. And as it flies
Marnie
around,
moves one step towards chaotic evil.
except for Lex, who now becomes Evil Lord.
Finally.
So, Zoldor, he kind of, as he's kind of drawing the circles and guiding it all, he tells to you all, now, at a place of power, we can channel this arcane energy, this essence that is coalescing within you, and use it to manifest a new power. Close your eyes and visualize what this power is. And all of you close your eyes, as he says. And you can't quite necessarily... You don't just see right there, right in front of you, exactly what you want, but you do see the same mote of light that you had seen before in your dreams. The ones where you are stricken down by the claws.
Okay.
And this time around, you don't see any menacing figures next to you, and all of you instinctively reach out your hands to touch this mote of light. And that's when it happens. The... what's it called? The energy, the essence that you have been hoarding up to this point, it coalesces and is turned into a new power. This power, let me tell you, is the bee's knees.
It's the draconic word for force, foos.
So, hold on. It should have shown up a thing for you, I hope.
It does. Yes.
Ah,
Alright, it does not show on the stream view, that's why I inquired. Also, the stream view is lagging because it wasn't on focus. Gosh dang. In short, you have killed wyverns. Every time you kill a wyvern, you get an amount of points. These points are essence. You can spend this essence to get Minor boons. Those are 3 that are there of the arcane flavor. And there's a link to all the other boons of all the other flavors. You all can, well, rather, the party as a whole has 30 points right now.
All right.
So the party as a whole can choose to buy one single minor boon or one major boon. The major boons and the grand boons only costs less points if all of the aspects in one person are the same.
What does that mean?
So those boons, they have like types. For example, air gifts, artistry gifts, beast gifts, celestial gifts, arcane gift, deft gift, dragon gifts, earth gifts, emotion, fiend, fire, intelligent relic. Those I don't know about that. I need to look into that later. Life, luck, mind, plant, shadow, soul, time, and water. Those are little powers that your character gains that are not attached to your class.
Got it.
So literally you will get a feat for free. It's a very specific thing that you can do.
Oh
However,
my god.
only one of you can get that. So it's good that we are doing this now, because next time around I will need a choice to be made. That is the link that will load up the whole place where you can go and figure out which gift one of you will be getting. And if it will be a minor for 15 points or a major for 30, which is all of your points.
Gotcha.
Could we get 2 minor ones for 15 then, I guess?
Well, you cannot, because you see, once you channel a gift through a place of power, you can't do that in that place of power again. That place of power is disabled.
Got it.
Permanently? For a
Well-
year?
Well, permanently, until some weird nonsense happens which you don't know about.
After the next financial crisis, yes.
In,
Duh.
in short, it will be grayed out on the map, as you can see.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Nonetheless, as you can see in that list, there's a shitload of gifts, and also these 3 arcane gifts that I homebrew myself. And it's a long list. I believe you need a lot of reading to decide on one. But we'll leave that between now and the next game.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yee.
So, I have given you all experience for the combat, yes, I believe.
I'll take some
200,
more.
yes.
Alright, so we're good.
Or 2 wyverns that we've researched and exploited the weaknesses of.
Which is why I got you 100 and not 130. So yeah, this is it for today, guys. You did it. You killed the wyverns and you didn't face the devil.
Yeah.
Yay!
So thank you guys so very much for playing the game. Thank you all for watching over there at the Twitches and the YouTubes. And I'll see you all next time around. Hopefully with more crazy worm flight shenanigans.
Woo!
Yeah.
Have an amazing
Bye.
week and weekend, everyone. See you all later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
People.
Bye.